Okay, what is up, everybody? It is time. I think I've got this multi-streaming thing figured out. We'll just have to see. Can I... Here, I'm gonna put this... Come on. Nope. Want to make this taller. There. That way I can see the shorts chat, see that chat, get the game pulled up. I think we are ready. That should be everything. Why is chatbot not connected? Streamlabs dashboard. It's the only thing that's not working. Chat box. Yo, Random. Yo, Flygon, welcome to the stream. Get ready to break the game. Well, luckily for us, we only have to play through one gym of this game, so there won't be any breaking going on. Why? Why? I don't know why chat is not connecting. Add. Very, very odd. Why? Why chat box? Like, it's connected to me. Maybe it's confused because we have two streams going on. I wonder. Wonder if I type here. How do I change it to the other one? I don't know how. Yeah, so oddly, our normal chat box is connected. And I honestly don't know how to, like, change it. I wonder. Hold up. Hold up. We could attempt to fix this. Okay. Well, that's not quite what I was going for. But I guess we could make this work. Gonna have to make that a little bit smaller. Tiny bit more smaller. Hopefully no one puts any massive messages because then you won't see it. But wonder, will it go away? Perfect. Okay. Now I can open this back up and still read that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I think everything is good and set up. The only thing that's concerning me is the shorts are saying the bitrate is too low, but the other stream is fine. So I don't know. Yo, Austin, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. It has begun. I heard 2 notifications go off, but I missed both of them. And I don't think on OBS they tell me what either of them are. So whatever notification I missed, I am sorry. Welcome, because I think one person, Flygon said a new subscriber, so welcome to that person. My favorite sprite from this game is Executor. Interesting. Interesting. Sadly, we will not be seeing Executor today, because I guess I should explain the rules. If you guys are a part of the Discord, it makes a little bit more sense, but it is traditional Nuzlocke rules. You catch a Pokemon, first Pokemon you see, every route equals an encounter. You get to keep it. Like, say I encounter a Pidgey first, catch the Pidgey. That Rattata I encounter like 5 seconds later in the same route, cannot get. Obviously, in Nuzlocke rules, if a Pokemon faints, it's gone. Got to get rid of it. And, of course, there's a limited amount of encounters. We're going to play with hardcore Nuzlocke rules. No switch mode in battles. No using items in battles. A level cap, which I got to figure out what the level cap of Pokemon Red is, because I'm pretty sure it's a little bit lower. Okay, well, there, yeah. There, that will happen. You want a sneak peek of the wheel. Hold up. Wheel of names, wheel of punishments. We can do that. I can give you guys a sneak peek of the wheel after I explain the rest of the Nuzlocke rules. So, because this theme of the year is called Generational, I will be doing a Nuzlocke of every game, but only one Nuzlocke. Each generation will get its own badge. So we're starting with Pokemon Red. We're going to go all the way up to Brock. Then in Generation 2, we will be doing from right after the Falkner fight, which we're not fighting Falkner, to Bugsy. Gen 3 will be Watson. Gen 4 will be Maylene. Gen 5 will be Clay. Gen 6 will be Valerie. Gen 7 will be Trial 7 Dragon's Den, not a gym. Gen 8 will be Raihan. And Gen 9 will be the Elite Four, the Arven fight, the final boss fight, and all that. But like I said, in the Discord, there is all the encounter tables. In case you guys want to do this too. It's a lot to set up, but what is this challenge you're doing? I just got here. Welcome, Viper. Today, we're going to be splitting it up into 2 parts, but the first part is going to be a Nuzlocke, where I do a Nuzlocke of every game, but into one Nuzlocke. So each generation will get its own gym badge, starting us off with Pokemon Red and Brock. Today, I think I'm going to try to do the first 2 generations, Brock and Bugsy. But that is a little quick rundown. No, we do not have to do every Gym 1 of every game. I have them all set up to be right where I need them to be. And oh, wait, I think streaming general. That's what I need to fix. Perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah, you wanted to see the wheel. So I will pull up the wheel. Hopefully this works as intended. Spin the wheel. Bam. And wheel spin. Bam. We got the transitions on point this year. Here are some of our wheel options. I'll name off a few. We got Spicy Peppers, which if we roll that cannot be done today. I'll have to get the spicy peppers to come in. Condiments, there's 5 of them. They start easy and they get more difficult. One of them is, I'm changing it to run, not walk. But we'll run for 5 minutes every hour, like on the hour, for the next 12 hours that I am awake. Say we roll that challenge at like 6 o'clock. Then, no. 6, 7, 8, 9 till whenever I fall asleep. And then when I wake back up, the challenge will continue. Chat makes a tweet. Then there is one. Open 3 packs of cards and cut the rarest card. That'll be sad, especially if it's a really good card. Eat an onion. Gross. Draw 10 Pokemon from memory. I think that could be fun. Prime challenge. Prime is the worst drink ever. But if we spin that, I have to drink 3 bottles of Prime. And before I have access to any other drink. Hot sauce shot every hour for the next 12 hours, just like the running if I'm asleep. We'll continue it when I wake up. 1 hour of silence broken up. Add go buy a lunchly. You know, honestly, I kind of want to try it just to see like how different it tastes. 1 hour of silence broken up by chat's choice. So you know those videos. You guys will get to pick one. Double next spin outcome and spin again. Donate 1 to 100 to charity. Eat spicy ramen. That is coming in. Chat buys 1 item on Amazon under $50. Eat one of every flavor of toxic waste. That's going to be bad. I've never had it, but people say it's sour. But I do like sour, so we'll see. A 24-hour stream. 100 squats, 100 jumping jacks, tier list of chat's choice, and a shot of lime juice. But if it's not that bad, I'll do it the same way as we do the hot sauce one. So you're basically playing... No. I'm playing until that gym leader, if that makes sense. So, like... I will play a normal Nuzlocke. Like, I will choose my starter, whether it's Bulbasaur, Squirtle, or Charmander. And then I'll catch Pidgey. I'll catch Nidoran. I'll catch Caterpie. And then I'll challenge Brock. And if I win, then I will take those 4 or 5 Pokemon that I catch, and I will transfer them up to Silver. And then continue the Nuzlocke in Silver with that team while catching stuff like on the future routes. So something in Slowpoke Well, something in Union Cave. And then I will, after beating Bugsy, I'll take those amount of mons and I'll transfer them up to Emerald. And we'll keep going. Lunchly random. I guess we should start planning on what the chat buys. I guess we could. Let's reopen the red Nuzlocke. We still go to Executor Island in the middle of Acerola trial. Yes, but it is not. It is not the red sprite. It is not the red sprite. Charlie did suggest one thing. If you guys are in the Discord, she recommended making more punishments. Every 50 that we don't spin the reward wheel, which I guess we'll do. But I will update them in the Discord. And we'll talk more about the reward wheel when we get there, because the first reward wheel is at $50. Oops. So we should get there hopefully today. Spin. So there's like technically I think like 15, 16 ways to spin the punishment wheel if we raise all 1,000. And $9.50. Spin. the punishment wheel. Lots and lots of potential punishments. Wait, you have to fight Nanu and Hapu in Sun and Moon before Dragon Trials? Do you, though? So where I have it started in Sun and Moon is right when you get to the final island. Not the final, Pony Island. Yeah, the final island. Like, right on the island. Which I'm hoping it works, because I didn't test being able to go to Executor Island. Like, I had to do some weird stuff to get us there without spending too much time. I'm not in too much of a rush. Like, we will start going soon. For people in the shorts chat, I don't know if the link works. Let's see if it even, if Nightbot even activates. Which there is a chance. There it goes. I'm not sure the link works if you're on phone. I know it works in our normal stream. Which I can open up and... Whoa, that's my voice. View channel. And there we go. It is time to get going. Let us raise some money. You should probably lock the goals chat on Discord. Like, not let people chat in it. Nah. It's pinned. It's pinned. It's fine. Like, I want people, if they have any ideas, be able to share them. So, we'll leave them open. Keep the thing pinned. Let's get going in the game. Like I said, we have 8 hours, technically. If I finish, like, early enough, I might start the shiny hunting part of the stream a little bit early. Because there is a shiny challenge that I'm not sure we're going to be able to complete in 8 hours. But we'll try. Also, Alolan Executor is in every game, so that's a W. Can't wait for that point. Yeah, that would be a double W, getting Alolan Executor, because that's a big concern I have, is once we get to Sword and Shield, there is a complete option that we don't get a lot of our Pokemon because of Dexit. So that could be rough. Also, Flygon is possible in this run after Clement, before that Fairy Gym Leader nobody cares about. If we feel like we need to add that encounter, sure. The only thing is like for Generation 6, I only listed 1 encounter, which is a little sad that there's not more. It's like the only place on the way is straight up to the gym, and that's like the only route before the gym. Let us get going. We have 8 hours to finish this part. I'm gonna do the first 2 gyms today, like I said. That should be like decent time-wise. Lumiose Badlands. I'll think about adding the Lumiose Badlands just to give Kalos a second encounter. Obviously, it's not our rival, but someone we will be traveling with the entire game. Charity. We are going with Charity. We are getting this done. Dex, your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. Let me make sure one thing first. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Okay, we're good. Let us get going. I've never played red, blue, yellow completely through. Like, I always started with Fire Red, which I don't even have by Fire Red at my desk because it's not one of the games we'll be playing. Like, I've played them, like, a little bit, but I've never, like, really gotten into them. I don't know, something about it. I personally prefer Gen 3 graphics. Like, out of every single graphics, I really like Generation 3. Of every game. Like, do you mean, like, Fire Red and Let's Go? No, we're just going to be playing Red. Although, we will be playing Let's Go for our shiny part. Oh, the red version. I'm playing silver, emerald, platinum. So we're playing red, silver, emerald, platinum, black, X, I think? I'm not sure. Ultra Sun, sword, and violet. So, like, there was no preference in the color of the game. Let's get going. Like I said, never played through Gen 1 more than just a tiny little tad bit. So this will be an experience. And by experience, it's only one gym, so not really. Shoot. I do want to look up Pokemon Red gym leaders, just to get an idea of the level cap. 14, just like Fire Red. Perfect. Yo, Piggy, welcome to the stream. Ultra Sun means you don't fight Hapu. Okay, so we're not fighting Hapu. Yeah, I wanted to play Ultra Sun because I felt like Ultra Sun was more difficult. Got an idea, won't be sharing it though. That's concerning. But I don't know. I hope we can raise more than last year. Last year we raised $550, which is a lot. But the goal every single year is to do more than last year. And with all these punishments, there's a reason. I don't get a Alolan Executor, but I get to go to the island. Why do I not get an Alolan Executor if I can go to the island? Because Pinsir is harassing them? Oh. Okay, here is an important decision. We get to choose our starter for every single region. So we gotta take note on how important of an encounter this is. Brock, be honest. Bulbasaur. Oops, that's Charmander. Choose Squirtle. Well, let's talk it out. So for Brock, Bulbasaur and Squirtle are really good. Charmander's really bad. But to be honest, if you play it right, Charmander's not that bad against the gym. Most people like to go for Metal Claw, but Ember is the better play because of Onix is not as good. What'd you call it? Special defense. So take a look. Then we got Bugsy, which Bulbasaur's fine with. It'll be an Ivysaur by then. Like, it's not bad unless the Scyther has a flying move. Then Charmander's technically the best. Watson, because there's Magneton, I would say is in between Charmander and Bulbasaur, because Bulbasaur is not very effective. Maylene, I don't think by then we'd have a Charizard. Maybe. I don't know the level of Maylene. If we have a Charizard, then Charizard's the best. Then Clay, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Blastoise is better. Valerie, it's Fairy, so I guess technically Charizard. Then the Dragon's Den doesn't really matter. Another Dragon Gym Leader. Like, it's fairly equal. So, Piggy, we are not battling Misty as the second gym leader. We're battling Bugsy as the second gym leader. But Bulbasaur does do decent against Watson. And if Bugsy doesn't have a bug move, it's okay. Sleep Powder is true. Blastoise is better for Clay because Excadrill is part Steel type. But hopefully by then we have like decent Pokemon to choose from that we're not relying on it. For me, I personally feel like I'm in between Bulbasaur and Charmander. But that might be a bias. Like, I like Charizard, I like Bulbasaur. Squirtle's kind of, in the anime, I really like. But, like, in general, is kind of meh to me. Leech Seed, too. Leech Seed is another big thing. Sleep Powder, Leech Seed. Really, late game, Toxic, Leech Seed, Giga Drain, Sludge Bomb. You have those 4 moves. Perfect Venusaur thing. Especially if you could put like leftovers on it. We're going to get tons of grass and water types, but I hate Charizard. Choose Bulbasaur. Okay. Whoa. There we go. Okay. We will choose Bulbasaur as long as I choose the right one. That is not Bulbasaur. That is Squirtle, the tiny turtle Pokemon. They have this all sorts of backwards. Bulbasaur. Do we want the plant Pokemon Bulbasaur? Yes, sure. We will take the plant Pokemon Bulbasaur. Do we want to give a nickname? I'm not going to give a nickname. I know Nuzlocke rules want you to give a nickname. But one of the perks for donating just even $1 is giving, like, letting the people choose the nickname. So we can change that once we transfer them over. Now back to working on Project K. Interesting. I like Bulbasaur and Squirtle. I don't hate Squirtle, but for some reason it just was the Kanto starter that just didn't grow on me over much. Like, I always was a Charizard person. Charizard was my first starter. I've got Charmander plush over there, a bigger Charmander plush over there, Charizard plush. Do I have a Bulbasaur? I feel like I had a Bulbasaur, but I don't see it right here. Like, I've always liked Charizard, and Bulbasaur I used a lot in Gen 6 competitive. Especially Mega Venusaur. Thick Fat was amazing. And that just caused Bulbasaur and Venusaur to grow on me a lot. And it's weird, because when I first played X and Y, when it first came out, I was like, I really like Talonflame. I am choosing Talonflame. And I put Talonflame on my team, and then when I got to the second starter choice, I was like, you know, I'm not really wanting to use Charizard. I chose Chestnut as my starter. So, if you want to think of something wild. So I was like, I guess I gotta choose Blastoise. And I went through the game with Blastoise, and it still just didn't grow on me as much. Everyone complains about Ensign standing on 4, but Mudkip stands up just to be on all 4s again. Listen, leave Marshtomp alone. Marshtomp's kind of goofy. What's this stream about? This stream is our annual charity live stream for Rise Above the Disorder, aka RAD, a mental health movement to provide mental health care to everyone and anyone all throughout the globe. But if you're asking, like, what we're doing in this stream, we're doing a Nuzlocke of every game in one Nuzlocke. Yo, look at Charmander. How do you not like see Charmander here and go, that's a good boy. Ooh, we might lose the first battle. Actually, depends on how, if this lessens by quite a bit. Okay, we get a crit. It's a critical hit. Nice. If Shelmet ends up being your Gen 6 encounter, then go back to Lumiose Badlands and surf in the city for Poliwag. Like I said, we'll think about adding encounters to X and Y, but right now it is just the one. Surf in the Gen 6 Fairy Gym City. Can you even surf there? And can you even get an encounter there? Because it didn't list anything on the guide I was looking at. That's why I didn't add it. Okay, let's get it. Maybe it's fish. I felt like fishing was I'm pretty sure there's a sign that says no fishing. Like, X and Y was weird about letting you surf and fish in cities. Like, they blocked off a lot. Now, I mean, we can check when we get there. Good luck with your stream decks. I gotta go. See ya, Piggy. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully we shall see you later. But X and Y was like really, really weird with letting you do certain things. Which, okay. Okay, thank you for being weird and blocking stuff. I don't know. Now you can't even fish anymore, so who even cares about fishing in any game now? We'll have to see. In a lot of games, I did grant myself access to all key items just to make it easier so I didn't have to figure out what I needed in the game. I just gave myself everything. So technically, I should have access to fishing rods in every game. Oh, I just healed. I was like, we go back now. But no, we gotta go to the Pokemon You know, Gen 1 graphics aren't that bad. Like, the game is something. I don't know why I have this, like, background on my Red. Like, I don't know why it's not just full screen. I didn't know how to change it, so I just rolled with it. We're just rolling with that. Because, like, there's no option here. There's no option to change things. We just got Clefairy, Rhydon, Kangaskhan, Pidgey, just a weird selection of Pokemon just chilling there. Which, I mean, they're also weird sprites. Like Rhydon, it's a weird Rhydon. Okay, let us collect Pokeballs so we can technically begin The Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke has started. All rules are active. I am worried about potentially losing in one of the games. I mean, maybe I'm just overthinking. But say I lose in like Generation 5, like, then we'll have just a couple days to just attempt a speed run through the Nuzlocke, which I don't think is going to take that bad. I'm kind of taking my time because I don't think, like, I don't know. I don't think that 2 generations today is going to take 8 hours. I mean, I will need a lunch break. So that'll take a little bit of time, but still, even 6-7 hours, I think 2 generations should be more than plenty of time. Did I get Pokeballs? How do you get Pokeballs in this game? Do I have to talk to... Oh, do you not give me Pokeballs? Do we just not get given Pokeballs in this game? What? I do not have Pokeballs. No? Hello? Game? Give me Pokeballs? I guess not. Okay, so technically, I guess the Nuzlocke has not started. It'll start when I buy Pokeballs, because... why not, I guess. Pidgey would be cool. I don't... like, Pidgey's not available in Scarlet and Violet, but still... is it available in Sword and Shield? Hey, don't be mean to Clobbopus. Like, I guess... like, you only get access to it for, like, 1 generation, so it's kind of rough. But don't be mean to Clobbopus. Clobbopus is sick. Kakuna? Yeah, Kakuna's kind of rough. You definitely want to pull a Butterfree. Or I think we'd want to pull a Butterfree. Gen 2 Lediba, yeah. Gen 3 Plusle, probably. Gen 4 Barrel? I guess? If we need Surf, though, like, Barrel's, like, great at that. Gen 5 Minccino. I don't know what its normal ability is. I only know that it gets Skill Link. Gen 6 Shelmet. Yeah, because we can't evolve it. Unless we just give ourselves access to evolutions like that. We'll have to discuss it when we get there. Gen 7 Pinsir. Pinsir's not that bad. And Gen 9 Floette. Florges is not bad. Okay, time to get our first encounter on Route 1. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're missing. You know, Rattata's not that bad. Potential for Guts. I mean, early on, it's pretty strong. I don't hate the Rattata pull. Oh, wait, Gen 9 is Golduck. I don't know how we're going to do the Gen 9 encounters yet. Guts could be fun. We don't have Guts right now, but as we move up to the next generations, we will get Guts. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, we don't even, like, have... we'll have to figure out how we'll do Natures, too. Might have to just, like, randomize them. Not bad. We just have to keep him safe until we can finally, like, use full power. And if I'm not mistaken, what level? I might be mistaken. No, you can't. I was gonna say, you might be able to get Raticate before the second gym in Gen 2, but I don't think so. But still, Hyper Fang, all good sorts of move potentials. Okay, let us get another encounter. Which, let me get this item first. I'm not going to Oh, is there no item here? Oh, there. Okay, I'm not going to transfer items up. I'll think about it. For stuff like leftovers, I'll think about. But like potions, I'm not going to worry about transferring up. We can't use them in battles, so it would just be a situation of healing outside of routes. And this I like. Nidoran. Nidoran male. This I like. I don't know its Gen 1 moveset. If it even gets double kick yet. But it will have double kick by Generation 3. We take these. We take Nidoran because that's good for Watson. It's kind of iffy for Clay, but it's not bad for Maylene. We'll take these. I kind of like this team. I am happy. Like, to be honest, Mankey probably would have been better, like in Fire Red and Leaf Green, having that there. But like overall, Nidoran male, we take. Damn, I just noticed that the original Imperialism got 2 million impressions. It did, which is wild. That's a lot of people. And what is it at? Like 93K right now? That is wild. Which, once I show my idea for what happens on my break, maybe it'll do even better. Like, I've got a slight... Actually, it's not even a slight idea. Like, I'm gonna at least try to run with it today, if not every day, is by just, while I'm gone, having a video playing and just saying, be right back, guys. Luckily, we don't have to sit through a catching tutorial. Okay. Our route to encounter. Ideas. Okay, Dupe's Claws. Which, hold the phone. Hold the phone. This encounter guarantees us to get, like... I guess we could get Pidgey, but if we get one of the bugs here, does that mean we have a chance to get Pikachu? I don't know Gen 1 encounter tables, so I'm not completely certain. We get Pidgey, which is fine. I like Pidgey. Pidgeot's pretty cool. I don't think we're really going to get the availability of getting many of the starter birds, which Gust is just normal in this generation. Odd. I don't know if we're going to have the availability to get many starter birds, so we'll take a Pidgey. Yo! Welcome to the stream. Gotta pay attention to two chats. Welcome back. We are here starting our generational Nuzlocke. Pidgey, the tiny bird Pokemon. Perfect. And what? One more encounter? Gen 1 Pikachu, so we can get Pikachu. Gen 2 Ghastly, Gengar. Oh, we can't even get Gengar, but Haunter. We might be able to get Gengar. If we allow it, like, say level 40, I can change it to a Gengar. Makuhita. Fake out. Not bad. Gen 4, Mime Jr. Gen 5. Nuzlocke, Vanillite. Yeah, there is a lot of dragons. Gen 6, assuming no Badlands, Litwick. Or Goomy. Don't forget about Goomy. Gen 7, Jangmo-O. Goomy, Jangmo-O. Okay. And I think this is our final Gen 1 encounter. There we go. I was like, is there any encounters? Yo, Pikachu! Okay. So if we chose Charmander, I probably would have preferred Caterpie. But Pikachu? That's a huge dub. That is a huge dub. Gen 8 Berserker, Gen 9 Iron Hands. Yeah, we are playing Violet, so Iron Hands would be sick. Okay, I don't want to fail this encounter. 1, 2, 3. We got Pikachu. Let's go. Pikachu could be massive. Like, that is something that beats Scyther. As weird as that sounds, that is something that beats Scyther. And I'm gonna be real. Like, Rattata and Pidgey are like probably not fan favorites of Pokemon that people want to be named after, but we got 3 solid Pokemon that I feel like people might want to use, like, get named after. Bulbasaur, Nidoran, Pikachu. Especially, like, for the people that join in and aren't, like, super Pokemon fans, they might be like, Pikachu. Which game are you playing? So, right now we're playing Red, but the design of this Nuzlocke is going to have us go through every single generation. So, right now we're playing Red, but for the second gym leader, we'll be playing Silver. Third gym leader, we'll be playing Emerald. So I'm kind of playing, like, every single Pokemon game, but right now we're playing Red. Raichu beats up Larry. It's a good... Oh, for the Elite Four, I was like, Larry, we're not going to have to fight Larry, but we will have to fight Larry. Okay. Let us train up our Pokemon. Because, like, this is the only game I couldn't really adjust too much without corrupting the save file for some reason. So I could not add in rare candies. Is what it is. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Gotta be careful because critical hits in this game are ×2. It's really cool and original. Thank you. I hadn't seen anyone did it. I told my friend about it, and they're like, wait, wasn't this the idea that someone else was going to do? Which I didn't even hear about it, but I was like, if it is, I think it's a fun idea. I hope they still do it. Okay, can we not miss? This grinding might take a bit, though. Great that we got Pikachu, the only one we could get. Like, the only Pikachu we could get. Until Gen 9. Oh, yeah, there is Raichu up there. We got the mascot. Like, how can we do a generational Nuzlocke without the mascot of Pokemon? And by the end of it, maybe we'll be world champions, too. Grinding is not a fun thing for me. And like I said, luckily, I think for every single other generation, we can just rare candy it. You Novans hate Pikachu. They like Emolga. But I think for every other game, I've got the ability to rare candy, skip through this training. But for Generation 1, we have to go through this. I just am not a fan. Pidgey used Gust. Nuzlocke post-game fight Ray and Wolf in Black and White 2. I'll pass on that offer. I do know that they are in that game, but don't you have to like get super, super far in the thing? And don't you have to connect to online to be able to challenge them, if I'm not mistaken? Which really you can't do anymore unless you connect to a different server. Okay. Come on. Okay. Let's make the chat a little bit faster. No running shoes, which is sad. Online isn't necessary, just save the game like before. But how do you get them to be added? Because they weren't initially in the game, right? You should put background music from each gen. Okay. We'll play all of Gen 1 music. Bop, 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 bop. Is it a little loud, though? Okay, I'm gonna keep it here. If it needs to be adjusted, let me know. They were world champs before Black and White 2 release in 2012? Oh. So they were at it before the game came out. Okay. Why? Okay. I feel like Rattata should have leveled up by now. Let me reopen this back up. Go, Pikachu! Use Thunder Shock! Gotta love status moves failing in Generation 1. I'm gonna go to level 10. I think. Bum. Yo, this song. This is the song. There we go. Let's go, Pikachu. Let's go, Pikachu. Pikachu will burn calories as we go along. That is true. That is the truth. Pikachu will lose a ton of weight by the time we finish this challenge. I really don't want to risk any of our encounters yet. That's why I'm like being extra cautious. How do I... There. How much does this do? Okay. We should live 1 crit. Okay. Then we go to our Bulbasaur. Get Bulbasaur good and going. And then just tackle away. What does more damage? Or does Pidgey only have Gust in this generation? I'm gonna say, what does more damage? Tackle or Gust? Hey, let's go Bulbasaur. Leech Seed, that's the greatest move. The longest move, like the move we will have for the most amount of time is right there. Okay, Pidgey. Oh, Pidgey only has Gust. I guess it makes sense in a way because Gust is only normal. Critical hit, 5 damage. But because Gust is just a normal move, yeah, like, you don't need Tackle too. Okay. I don't know the accuracy of Gust in Gen 1. I hope it's not 100%, because if it is, then we just got a Gen 1 miss. My tiny bird can beat up your tiny bird? True. Oh. Trip. Like what? 3 or 4 of many to the Pokemon Center? Maybe level 8. Maybe we go for level 8. Told you we're gonna break the game. Okay, if it was a 1 out of 256 miss, I don't think that counts as breaking the game. This is gonna do a bit of damage. Rattata. Eat 1 hit for me. Like, eat 1 hit. Live through 1, that way I can just tackle twice. Can you please level up here? Thank you. Didn't even gain any experience. What? Okay. Need a ran time. Yeah, I think I go to level 8. Level 8, then we do the woods, and then we figure out grinding from there. Bulbasaur looks so derpy. We live 1. We wouldn't have lived a crit. Actually, wait, critical hits ignore that, so yeah, we would have lived a crit. I don't know if we train the whole team. Because, like, Bulbasaur should learn something. Vine Whip at level 10, hopefully. Let me choose Pikachu. And let's fight this Pidgey. Say, if Bulbasaur can just solo the gym, then that's all I really have to drain, right? Yo! Grandma, thank you for the $20 donation. It has begun. It has begun. Let's see if I can open it up to see if you redeemed anything. Nope, just 20. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Kicking us off to go. We need a dark type to beat this game. Like what game? Red and blue? We are kicking it off. Our first goal is 50 bucks, which is the reward wheel, not the punishment wheel. Which hopefully everyone here will enjoy the reward wheel. And when that happens, we'll have to figure out how it's going to work. Because I've got 2 chats going at once. And I want both chats to be able to be a part of it. Look at Pikachu go. This is the GOAT right here. But yeah, there's a few rewards. I only have like, I think there's 4 times that we can spin a reward. Other than, say we go past the donation like goal, I'll probably continue the rewards and punishments like on the same pace. But if we'll start at 50, then it's 250. There's like 4 options I have on the wheel, but I might just like multiply it multiple times while we spin. So it's not just like 4 like perfect. Like I want it to look like, oh, what can be spun? But I think there are a few fun rewards. Risk it. Risk the 1 out of 256. We're good. Kangaskhan has a Tatsugiri in its pouch. Interesting. Interesting. What first flying move is there? Is there Peck? Does Pidgey get Peck in this game? Wing Attack, but I feel like Wing Attack wouldn't come this early. Gen 1 movesets. Not great. Good job, Pidgey. Imagine if we did this, but backwards. We started in Gen 9, and then just kept going a generation back. Pidgey doesn't even get Fly? Why? I don't even think I can finish this fight. Yeah, no. My team is too weak. Like I said, I'm not risking our early encounters just yet. That's been done by PM7, just not as a Nuzlocke. The only issue is you kind of like lose your Pokemon. So you kind of have to let yourself catch like older Pokemon. Be a little weird unless you let yourself get the starter of every single generation. That could be an option. Okay. Nidoran, can you please gain a level? Nidoran. Nidoran, why are you so bad? Oh, the double miss and a double crit. Wow. Especially from a level 2. Nidoran couldn't even take down a level 2 Pidgey. That's bad. And it doesn't even get a level. We're still stuck with level 3 Nidoran. Everyone else is going to be, like, ready for the gym. Nidoran's going to be just chilling there at level... like, down there. Level 3. Like, I want to say... like, even Rattata can start to hold its weight. Do we risk it? Risk it. I don't care. I'm playing risky. We get the critical hit. If we would have missed and got crit. Yo, Billy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? This is loud in my ears. Chill out, music. Chill out, Mount Moon. Does Mia changing this affect? I think it does. Okay, I might have lowered the music too low for you guys. You're good? I am good as well. Yeah, I think I definitely lowered the music a little too low. I'm feeling more awake. When I first woke up this morning, I was like, ooh, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. It was like 7:20, and I was just like, this is going to be rough. But now that I'm going, I feel great. It's 9:20. We've been going for not technically an hour and 20 minutes yet because we started a little bit late just due to setting things up. But we have been going for, I'd say probably about an hour. And I feel good. Feel good. It is just day one. I'm going to try to avoid what happened last year. Where, like, it was day, 3 that I started feeling, like, pretty sick. And I had to take a day off. And try to avoid that. Don't forget to wear socks when you sleep. Interesting. Interesting. But I'm going to try to avoid that. So when I do take my lunch breaks, it will be probably 45 minutes to an hour long. Let me go outside, get some fresh air, relax, and eat some food. But I already have come up with something that way people watching the stream won't just be sitting at a blank screen. Where in game are you? I am just chilling on the first route of the game, training my team up. I haven't even, like, started Viridian Forest yet. Want to get them all at least up to level 8. The number keeps going down. But at least up to level 8, so we don't have to worry about anything. The level cap's 14. But I don't think we have to get that high. Pikachu's the GOAT. I've said it before, but Pikachu's the GOAT. Pikachu's the only one that has broken free from the training of everyone else. And it's just bopping Pidgeys. Yeah, we caught the 5% Pikachu, which... let me look it up. Pokemon Red Viridian Forest. Does it say the percentage? So in red, Caterpie is 5%, Metapod is 5%, Weedle is 45%, Kakuna's 40%, Pidgey's 24%. Oh no, that's yellow. And then Pikachu's 5%. So we avoided Weedle and Kakuna. That's the best case scenario. Let me just pull everything back up to normal. Pikachu is technically our first second stage. In a way, yeah. Pikachu is technically our first second stage. Pikachu needs no Pokeball. Our Pikachu's rocking in the Pokeball, though. But no, I am happy with the Pikachu pull. I think it could be our saving Pokemon for Bugsy in the second gym. Solely due to, like, who else is going to do stuff? Pidgey might get a flying move by then, so I guess Pidgey could be decent. But, like, Pikachu, Thundershock, and Zapdos. Scyther. Not a Zapdos. I don't know. I think we're in pretty prime position to do at least decent for today's section of the Nuzlocks. I just turned down brightness. Not everyone can be the main character. Dex doesn't have plot armor. He already missed a move to the 1 in 256 glitch. Yeah. Do I have a Discord? I do. Should just be able to... Oh, wait. I just got a notification. Oh, that's behind. That's why. It should work with !Discord. I think I added a Nightbot command for that. Did I? I did not. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me add it as a command. No, we do not have it as a command yet. But I will. I will add it because just make it easy. Why, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. YouTube Studio. Content. Add command. Discord. And submit. Okay. Now we should be able to ! Discord in the chat. Just testing over here. There we go. Yeah, ! Discord should be able to work now. And that is our Discord. The good thing about our Discord right now is it explains, like, the Nuzlocke rules a little bit better. Which, let me update. Bulbasaur, Rattata, Nidoran, Male, Pidgey, Pikachu. Update our encounters in there. And it also shows us what our shiny hunt challenges are going to be. So that's an added benefit. We lost anyone yet? Not yet. Not yet. I've been being extra careful during training to make sure we don't lose anyone. That's why Nidoran's still sitting here at level 3. Being completely useless. But yeah, the Discord explains a little bit of the stuff. It shows also all of our donation goals as well. Cool. Welcome to the Discord. But it shows off the donation goals and everything. I should maybe add a section for the punishments just so you guys can see the punishments on there. And that's a critical hit. Jeez, Nidoran. Nidoran. I need you to do a little bit more damage than that. Level 4. Finally. I can live a Super Fang on more than half HP. What, do you have an odd amount of HP? But what move does Nidoran start to... What move? What level does Nidoran start to get better moves than Tackle? Okay, we gotta be careful. I don't want to lose Nidoran. It's level 4. It's doing a little bit better than it has before. I think when things get to like level 5, they get self-sustaining. And these two goobers aren't there yet. Unless this is level 2. It's level 3. By all technicalities, we should win this. Stop with the tail whipping. Okay, I'm just tackling again. I say we should live 1. Actually, you know what? Tail whip. Only tail whip, though. As long as we don't miss, it's not bad. Yo, welcome to the stream, Undead Bat. Yo, best of luck on your stream, my friend. I will be popping in randomly. Sounds good. We will be streaming. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Did you fight Youngster yet? There's a Youngster you can fight? That did 5 damage as a crit. Which Youngster? But we will be streaming. The stream should be going non-stop, even while I'm sleeping. But that'll be chat plays, which I hope everyone is excited for. Controlling the game. I feel like with the short stream going as well, that the game should make a little bit more progress than last year. But we'll have to see. Did you fight Youngster yet? The Youngsters don't have name, but where's the Youngster fight at? Is it in the forest? Because I didn't know there was a fight before the forest if it's not in the forest. And are they... What all are you playing for the stream? So the stream is like broken up into 3 different waves per day. The first wave of every day, starting at 8 o'clock, going for about 8 hours, is the Nuzlocke. Which, crazy enough, this Nuzlocke is going to go through every single Pokemon region. First gym, we're playing Red. Second gym, we're going to play Pokemon Silver. So I keep moving like up in the generations as we go. So for the Nuzlocke, we're playing like almost every single Pokemon game. And then our second wave is the shiny hunting wave, which in the Discord, right before forest, there's a Youngster right before the forest. Then the second wave is our shiny hunting wave, which will play Let's Go, Pokemon Sword, Pokemon Shining Pearl, Sapphire, Sword, Legends, and Scarlet. So we're going to be playing through a lot of Pokemon games. And then for the chat plays, chat will get to play Pokemon Emerald. So if it's a Pokemon generation you can think of, probably gonna see it. But just Pokemon though. Right before Forest is a Youngster. Oh boy. Actually, wait, I walked into the forest though. I don't know where this Youngster is, because I walked into the forest perfectly fine and got the Pikachu. Be careful, guys. The next song is Lavender Town. But he is just a kid. He is just a kid. Yo, this Pikachu. I say it every time we're training with this. This Pikachu, easily the second best encounter of this game. He's 35 now. Wouldn't he be older? Because he's probably 10. You gotta be 10 to get a Pokemon. So wouldn't he be 45 now? The youngster in that game? Wherever he's standing at. But yeah, the next song is Lavender Town. Let's not get possessed and haunted by any soul. Standing there that long is dedication. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, I guess it was like... Yeah, I guess 99, so yeah. For some reason, I'm thinking, like, longer. Like, I'm thinking, like, 95, because that's when the cards were... started being produced, was like 95, 96. Actually, it would be, what, 96 is when it came out in Japan, isn't it? Or am I wrong? I guess I could be wrong. Maybe it's 98. Or 99, I don't know. But that is a lot of standing dedication. Especially because, like, we... Okay, but it is almost 30 years ago. I get that it's not 35 years ago. But it is almost 30 years. Are you doing any not mainline games? Not this time. It'll all be, like, mainline stuff. We can think about... I mean, it's a year away, but we can think about non-mainline games next year, like Colosseum, Gale of Darkness, because kind of gonna eventually run out of ideas. Like, we didn't complete our challenge last year, so that there is always, like, a future of, like, doing that. But, like, you can Nuzlocke every generation. You can catch Pokemon in every generation. Like, I'm gonna run out of ideas. So, side games, maybe next year is the year of the side games. Pokemon Mystery Dungeons, Pokemon Ranger, Pokemon Gale of Darkness, Pokemon Colosseum. Okay, Pikachu is level 8. Which, I'm gonna be honest, that's probably where we put him for now. It's absolutely not 35 years ago. Listen. My head was not thinking of, like, exact math. It was just estimating. And who knows, maybe that youngster's older. Pokemon XD, what memories? I've never played XD. Pokemon Dash. I think I've started Colosseum and didn't get far at all. Like, I've never played XD, Gale of Darkness, Colosseum, any of those games. Mostly because I didn't have those consoles back then. But I also didn't play, like, I feel like the Wii had, like, a weird Pokemon spin-off that I didn't play either. Pokemon Rumble. I played some Pokemon Rumble. I've never played Snap. I played a little bit of New Snap, but I've never played Snap. Pokemon TCG for the PC. Wait, does that game... When does that game come out? When does the TCG game come out? What is it called? Like TCG Pocket? Doesn't say. We're going to play that game, and I'm going to learn how to play TCG Pocket. That's what I'll do. New Snap is great. It's not bad. The biggest complaint I've heard from people, which I feel like is an honest complaint, is they should have added shinies to that game. Because if they would have added shinies to that game, people would be playing that game, like, still. To this day, they would still be playing that game, shiny hunting. Like, you add the ability to play the game long term. That would have hooked so many people. Pokemon Snap is also nostalgic for me. Like I said, I never played those games. It doesn't look like a bad game, but I do like some battling. I do like me some battling. But you might miss them tons. But that's the fun. You fail a shiny. You can fail a shiny in the main games. You fail a shiny in the side games. Like, I think that adds to the game. Those shiny fails that you don't take a good photo of. Or like you get like a really bad photo of like a shiny Pidgey and you just get its wings. Like, I feel like that adds something people can talk about long term. Like the grappler that just burns. Or like, say you get a shiny like Voltorb and it explodes. That would be sick. I think that would be pretty cool, like failing like that. But hey, Pokemon White 2, my first Nintendo game. It's wild that you started, like, I mean, it makes sense, like, if you picked up Pokemon right when White 2 came out and you're like, well, this is the new game, I'm going to get this. But it's wild to think of people starting on White 2 and playing that before, like, Pokemon White. Just a wild thought. Oh, Pidgey, you were so close. My Pidgey's kind of bulky. It's got some tank to it, and it's level 7 now. One more level, and then that one's done. That was just because that anime was on Netflix. Ooh, the Pokemon Unova anime. I was not a fan of it. Like, I know that's such a common opinion, but I was not a fan of that anime. I don't know. I might rewatch it at some point, go through all the animes and watch it, and maybe it's not as bad as I thought, but I remember I didn't like it. And then X and Y came out, and that was amazing. How many days are we planning, by the way? We are going for 8 days. So, like, I guess that only says 7 days to go. But we will go until next Saturday. But Saturday is going to end at, like, sometime between 8 and 10 o'clock because I work on the Sunday after the stream. So we won't go super late next Saturday, but we will go to at least 8 o'clock next Saturday. Next Saturday will be the final day, the final Nuzlocke day, the final shiny hunting day. Technically, Friday will be the last chat plays day. So chat plays will only get 7 days. You can't diss it. It was a childhood favorite. It's kind of like I watched a little bit of Diamond and Pearl, and I like Diamond and Pearl. I didn't watch it a lot, but I couldn't get into Black and White. I watched every single episode of the X and Y anime, though. Like, I'd go home, have it playing, come home and watch it, and I wasn't even a kid anymore. Like, that would have been like high school for me, that I went home and I was like, I am watching this. But still, that one was fun. Pokemon Go. Listen, we can play Pokemon Go, which there will be a couple days when, like, Wednesday, I will open up Pokemon Go for raid hour. Get invited to some raids. So, can we pull a shiny? The only issue is I can't spin any Pokestops, so that streak is dead. I've been playing recently. It's been nice to get some, like, walking in, some actual fun in. There's only a Spheal on my thing. Whoa! Galarian Expedition Challenge. What is that? I'm not going to be able to catch any of these Pokemon. Because, like, I won't be able to really leave right here. But I guess we can try. You're such a kid. Ash is the worst. Ash is not that bad. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't hate Ash, and I did watch the last few fights leading up to Ash becoming a champion, and those battles were pretty sick. Okay. So Nidoran here. Let's say, what if we pulled a shiny Nidoran? X and Y was out, and I still got White 2 just because that was the anime. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, White 2, the games were phenomenal. Don't get me wrong. The games were phenomenal. I loved Black and White and Black 2, White 2. The anime is what I wasn't a fan of. Just by lines you tell which is better. Black and White, you're such a kid. Ash, XY. Ash's XY. Froakies, Frubbles aren't even a real move, but you don't... It's the anime. You don't need real moves. In Diamond and Pearl, he did a bunch of weird, like, spinning things, and I'm pretty sure in Diamond, in what, Ruby Sapphire, he, like, Pikachu shocked Swellow or something. So the anime is full of fake moves. Oh yeah, I made the right choice. XYS games stink. Rushed. I will completely agree that those games are rushed and the story needed to be fleshed out more in Pokemon Z. But I enjoy XY. There's not a single Pokemon game that I don't enjoy. Like, I talk about how much I don't like the Johto region, which is a little overplayed. Oh, Ash, you're such a kid is said by Iris. That's what you were meaning. Yeah, that was a little interesting. My mind forgot what I was on. Oh, but like X and Y, I still enjoy those games. Like, I say I hate the Johto region. There's problems with it, but I don't really hate it. Like, I think, like, Heart Gold and Soul Silver look great as games. And I have, like, a shiny badge quest going, like, by myself. But, like, there's not a bad Pokemon game, in my opinion. Obviously, everyone's opinions are different, but my opinion. Obviously, I think you can skip Sun and Moon because Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are just better games. Same with Diamond and Pearl, just play Platinum. But, like, overall, I don't think they were bad games when they came out. How much did we get last year? We raised $550 $50 last year. And not sadly isn't the right word, but 2 years ago, we raised a little bit more. We raised 610. So I'd like to try to pass that. Clement says Froakies, Frubby, Flubbles aren't even a real move. See, it's been so long that I've watched it. I watched them all, but I don't remember any of, like, the quotes said during it. I'd like to rewatch through the entire anime. It's just a lot of episodes. Oh, why did I join a battle? Pidgey's level 8. We can just move on now. We just have Nidoran and Rattata to train up. At least for the first set. We're probably going to have to train them again. That's all I remember except Bonnie. Listen, I remember seeing on Twitter recently someone share the video of Bonnie basically murdering Lysander. And that's wild. That is wild. Okay. Nidoran and Rattata left to go. That one. Yeah, that one. You have a little youngster just being like, get him. I don't even... What was its name again? Like, I don't even remember the name. Well, I'm going to head out. Thanks for hopping in, Flygon. I hope to see you later. iPad's dying. Can't have that happen. But hopefully we'll see you later today when your iPad's not dying. Oh, what was the name? Like, I honestly cannot remember the name that Bonnie gave the Zygarde cell. I'm probably not gonna remember it. Squishy! Squishy, that's its name. It was Squishy. Just Squishy, get him! Eliminate the threat. Squishy was just like, yeah, I'm a big Zygarde now. I will get rid of him. The X and Y anime was great. Little disappointing that Ash lost there. But it is what it is. Bonnie bullies everyone. I have no clue how I remembered that, though. It's like, it's a name that, like, if you can't think of, it's like back there somewhere in your brain. But when you hear it and you think of it, you're like, yeah. I can't wait for Legends CA to come out. I'm honestly got the feeling that it might be late 2025 that the game comes out at this point. Because of the fact that we still have no news on it. Because this is wild. We heard about the game, like, not quite a year ago, but, like, 9 months ago. Maybe not quite 9 months ago, but, like, we're getting there. And we have no news about it. Nothing. No starters. No, like, scenes of the map. Nothing. Switch 2 possibilities too. I have heard rumors that it is going to be on the Switch 2. Which isn't a bad thing. The only fear I have, because I heard in that rumors that it won't be on the Switch 1 as well. The only fear I have with that is scalpers buying up the Switch 2 before, like, I even have the chance to pre-order it. that would be like the worst case scenario, because then I can't just play the game and then you have to wait like way too long to be able to play. That concerns me a little bit with how bad scalpers have gotten these past few consoles. She bullies Clement, Ash, Serena, Team Rocket. Didn't Max also bully everyone? Lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I gonna keep my ears open. The issue is I don't have like anything that I don't think I'm like signed into anything, or not signed in. I don't think I'm following anything that would like instantly notify me as soon as pre-orders come out. So it's just like yeah, something might happen. I mean, Nintendo should announce a stream before pre-release happens. And if I know that day, then maybe we'll get lucky. It's just what happens if I don't get the Switch 2? It only comes out at the Switch 2. And then what do I do for content? The 5-year-olds are menaces and have legendary Pokemon. Yeah. What, Jirachi, like, going, like, maybe like, get rid of the problem, and Jirachi's like, alright, I got you, and May's gone. But yeah, that does worry me about being able to get the Switch 2 and being able to make content. If I can't get it. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost done training up. I know this isn't like the most max Deoxys. I don't even like remember, like, did Max like have Deoxys during like the movie? Because I've watched it, but I don't remember it. Bonnie Zygarde. I mean, it's always safe to wait a good chunk beforehand for technical difficulties, but you gotta get on the content before other people have the opportunity to. Because you're gonna want it, like, one, just to beat the game as quick as possible. I know, like, it kind of sounds like sad that, like, not really sad, like, content creators can't really sit back and enjoy the game, because, like, you got to beat the game quick. You got to be able to be done with stuff, to come up with ideas, and then to be able to do anything. Yeah, I remember about Jirachi. But yeah, you gotta have the game done. Be able to come up with ideas. To be able to play through the game, to set those ideas in motion. Which I think could always... Listen, I don't... They've, like, shut down so many Switch emulators that I don't know if that's even, like, really too much of a possibility anymore in these days. Like, they don't really touch the older stuff as much or as bad. Which I've got every single game, so it really doesn't matter. Like, the GBA operator is, like, the greatest thing to come out. So, like, that's fine. Oh, the things that get shipped out to stores beforehand. Here's the thing. I don't have any, like, connections. I can't get games early. Even if I wanted to, I don't have that power, sadly. Because then you could just play it before, like, play it beforehand and be done with it early before the game comes out. But I don't have that connection to even Nintendo. So, Is what it is. Even though I wouldn't post anything early, I'd wait till the thing would come out, but we gotta wait till the thing comes out. I might stream, to be honest, I might stream the game. Because what? Scarlet and Violet came out, I was still making Let's Play content on my old channel. So I was posting videos on that, but I might just stream it, get it done, play with you guys, just have some fun. There are like 12 people with legendary Pokemon anime and 2 are 5-year-olds. Are they 5? Like, they act older than 5, but they are short compared to 10-year-olds. Just imagine being like, yeah, you're 5 years old, just go explore with your sister. I know you can't catch Pokemon really, and I know you can't use them, but go on, go outside. You need the fresh air anyways. Like, forget school, just travel the world as a 5-year-old. Maybe 6. They are small and young compared to Ash and May. So I guess they could be that young, but it's like, wow. Also, they'll most likely have some kind of check for it since it happened last time too, and Nintendo won't allow any fun. I mean, there is always technically a check. If someone gets caught distributing games early, it is a really big fine. And if it's one employee that gets caught doing it, that employee is 100% fired. Bonnie, go play with giant dragons and demons. Exactly. I know certain game companies work with creators. I don't think Pokemon does, but I don't know their behind the scenes stuff. Like, I know, like, EA Sports, like, they work with creators so that creators can even post videos beforehand as like a, hey, take a look at this. But then also have the capability of recording stuff beforehand and save it for when the game actually comes out. They do, but it's not recommended. Like, who does? Like, Pokemon? See, the issue is, it's like, if you're trusted and, like, they know you won't post stuff early. Why did it just stop? Hello? Did the music stop for you guys too? No? Music completely stopped for me. Hello? Shit. I'm confused. Like, the desktop audio is still going strong. But, like, it's not playing through my headphones at all. I don't get it. Nobody questions youngsters having Pokemon they don't look like 10-year-olds. Yeah, I was gonna say, like... I've thought about that many times. Oh yeah, the youngsters do look pretty young. I don't know what happened. Like, my earbuds are not playing anything at all. You'll get locked into only traditional games, no fan games, no hacks, no ROMs, no cheats, no whatever else. And no other franchise, I think, too. So, I don't know why. I don't know where my volume went. Like, it looks like it's still playing fine for you guys, but my volume's completely gone. And I don't know how to fix it. The only issue with that is I can't hear any notifications of any, like, donations, which isn't great. I'll have to... Sound is still here for us? Weird. Weird. So... I know you can't play fan games, no hacks, no ROMs, no cheats. Yeah, I unplugged my headphones and replugged them back in. And I changed the sound thing. So I don't know. It happened before and I just had to change the thing, but that's not working now. Like, I know you're limited in that type of stuff, but I'll be real with you. If it gives me the opportunity to, like, work, like, not with, I mean, I guess with, I'd probably take it. Like, being able to go to worlds and such, like, as a creator, I think would be pretty cool. The camera freezes? The camera freeze? Everything freezing? Are things falling apart? Nothing seems like to show that anything is wrong. Going to sleep. See ya. Oh, good night, Billy. Get some good sleep. My webcam does sometimes. Weird. Mostly when I'm moving. That's odd. What happened? What? Like, I do have like a couple drop frames that weren't happening beforehand. Ah, you're in Australia, by the way. Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, good news is the stream will be going constantly, so even when I'm not here, the stream will be popped up. Yo, Austin, welcome back. Hopefully I can figure out why I'm not hearing anything. No, it's legitimately just the headphones. I don't know if it's... my thing that's acting up. Why is it a YouTube short stream? There's two streams going on, Austin. One is a YouTube short stream. Then there is also just a traditional stream going on right now too. We're running some diagnostics to try to fix my earbuds. Nope. Didn't hear a thing. Hopefully we shall see you later, Billy. But for now, have a good night. I don't want to... Okay, so there says there might be a driver issue. Which... I don't want to click yes to fix it, because it might restart my computer, or might need to restart my computer. So maybe before the chat plays stream pulls up tonight, I might have to, like, there might be a bit of a brief period before the chat plays stream starts where I have to restart my computer. Odd. Very, very, very odd why that just, like, out of nowhere happened. So I'll just have to keep my eye out for any notifications. which it is right above my gameplay screen, so theoretically I should be able to see it. Okay, we have one more Pokemon to level up before I'll just start playing through the game again. Oh, and it's legitimately one experience away. We're one experience point away from making some progress, which, be real, I cannot wait until we have access to rare candies, because it is what it is. Like, it's fine, but being able to have access to rare candies just makes us be able to do, like, the more important stuff easier. Like, yes, grinding, you can lose Pokemon, but, like, at this point, 3 HP, unless I'm not paying attention at all, like, I shouldn't have an issue with keeping my Pokemon alive. And there we go. Level 8. New move. Horn Attack. Yo, that is pretty good. I feel like Horn Attack has to... It's Gen 1, so move damages are going to be a little bit different, but I feel like Horn Attack has to be at least 60 base power. It is normal, so nice and normal, but we take those. I'm gonna send out Bulbasaur because, to be fair, like, Bulbasaur's really the most important one that we have to get trained up. Okay, so where's this youngster? We lost the people that know about this youngster. Where is this youngster that Flygon was talking about? There's no youngster here. And this guy's just going to be like, I came here with some friends. They don't want to hang out with me, though. And then there's going to be an antidote right here. Listen, I know my Fire Red, so I know vaguely, like, they're essentially the same games. I know where some items are. Give me my encounter. Yo, I've encountered 2 Pokemon in Viridian Forest, and both of them were 5% encounters. I'm pretty sure Metapod's another 5% encounter. Sick. Which I'm just gonna fight because free experience. Like, this is part of the reason why I wanted to come here, like, after level 8, is because now I can start battling Metapods and Kakuna and get 41 experience for free without taking any damage. Okay, we can get out of the grass. I do like how little these grass encounters seem to be. Weedle. Glad I avoided Weedle. Like, I would have taken Butterfree over Weedle. Okay, there's no item there. Okay, thanks for the advice. I guess this guy kind of looks like a youngster. No, it's a bug catcher. So I don't know what this youngster they were talking about. to be completely honest. This Weedle's level 6. I'm glad I grinded to level 8 then. I know the last one should be level 9. We sat through a lot. But we are at a respectable position where, like, I should live. Bulbasaur's not going to get poisoned. And we're just good. We are just good. I hope the music's still going. I gotta keep an eye because it will eventually run out. And that I can't hear it. I mean, the real question is, how is Poppy in the Elite Four? Exactly. We're playing on set. I gotta swap that. Exactly. Like, isn't she even, like, younger? Like, she's, like, Max's age or something. Like, 4 years old or something. She's, like, an actual kid. She's just like, yeah, I'm in the Elite Four. I'm one of the greatest trainers in this region. Okay. Wild, but okay. We'll have to take on Poppy in a few days, though. So, there's that. Let's see. Option, set. Okay. Now we don't have to worry about making sure we click no. Pikachu, let's do this. Let's do this. Was grass always on this side? This map just feels... I mean, it is slightly different. It just feels off not being fire red because that's what I'm used to. Level 7 Weedles. Okay. No. Bulbapedia... What? What? Maybe because I think in-game our characters are actually like 16. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that is the case, is our characters are actually older. They're more like 15, 16 than actually 10. Okay. I don't know if poison affects you outside of battle in Gen 1. I feel like it does. I hope it doesn't. Maybe there is just the antidote that's right here. And this Kakuna is pretty brutal. If I wasn't poisoned, like, Pikachu would have destroyed Kakuna. Yo, that experience. That experience is nice. Okay, you know what? Bulbasaur, you're legitimately our best option against Weedles. The growth of children in the Pokemon world must be the worst. Gotta buy new clothes every month. You say that, but that's like kind of true in real life too. Like there becomes a moment where like people's like start growing rapidly and they gotta buy clothes and shoes like quite often. Hey, Pidgey's level 9. Do you get anything? No, you do not. Pikachu is poisoned. The game does shake. Oh boy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pikachu has 10 more HP. 1, 2, 3. 7 more HP. 1, 2, 3. You should have 4 more HP. You do. I have to use a potion. There was like no question of having to use a potion. I just was making sure I like used my potion to the full potential. I don't think 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think we should be good. Yeah, we got 11. There's not even 11 steps left. Okay. I did not want to lose Pikachu. Like, regardless of if I had to count every single step and use every single potion, I was not losing Pikachu. Okay. Now we proceed through the game. I think the next trainer is a Caterpie trainer, which should be fine for Pikachu. Pikachu's still level 8. If Bulbasaur gets Vine Whip at level 10, I think we go into the gym at the very least at level 12. Like, Vine Whip should just absolutely body Geodude and Onix. Meg getting bored of Project K. What is Project K? Enlighten the rest of us. There's the antidote. I would have been fine if I would have kept proceeding, but I didn't want to risk it. Enlighten the rest of chat. There used to be a trainer up there. Well, by used to, I mean, I guess in the future there will be a trainer up there because it's Fire Red. It came up after. Okay. Why, hello there, Jesus. Welcome to the stream. I am having a good stream so far. I hope you are having a good day so far. They really cut the amount of trainers in Viridian Forest. Well, I guess they added more trainers in Viridian Forest in Fire Red. This guy does have a Weedle, so I guess I am going to just use Bulbasaur. I'm having a pretty good stream. We've been going for... The stream has been going for 2 hours. Project K and then add a regional bird. Like, you're creating a new regional bird? I'm interested. Thank you, and so far so good. I'm just at work right now? Okay, not bad. Depends on, like, if you like work. That's not a bad thing. I mean, technically for this week, even though I'm not at work, this is technically working for the next week. No, just for namesakes? I'm so confused. I'm so lost. Okay, Weedle's gonna take itself out. Buy my Leech Seed. Sick. Sick. Level 10. Vine Whip. No Vine Whip. When do you learn? I'm looking it up. Bulbasaur moves learn. Generation 1. Level 13. Level 13. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, well, I guess we have to train Bulbasaur to at least 13. Project K and name of a regional bird. To find out what I mean. Oh. Capigi. Capigi. Capijot. Capigioto. Kahoot? Kahoot? Are you making a Kahoot? Where chat will be playing a Kahoot? A Canoctowl? A Catalo? Cosuelo. Gen 4, Castarly, Castaravia, Castaraptor. Gen 5, Confessant. Tranquil. Kapitov. Those don't work. Gen 6. Kofletchling. Kofletchender. Koflauenflame. Nope, that doesn't work. Gen 7. Kapikibek. Kapikibek. Toucanon. It's the middle. Trumbeak. And then Gen 8. Corvisquire. Corviknight. You don't even have to add the K. It's right there. Corviknight. Crookedy. Crocodile. That's what you're making. Gen 9. I guess Kilowattrel or Kilowattrel. Now Kahoot Hoot is the only one that works. I'm very curious about this Kahoot Hoot. Back to training. I think I might only train Bulbasaur, to be honest. Because, like, here's the deal. Once it's level 13, what else am I really going to be using other than Bulbasaur? Pidgey? Nidoran? Only on 12 questions right now? Interesting. Hit you. Like, what's the topic of the Kahoot Hoot? But yeah, like, I'm not going to use Pikachu for this gym. I'm not going to use Pidgey. I'm not going to use Rattata. Or should I just throw in some random stuff? I don't even know the topic. I mean, Project K it up. Shoot, we didn't gain, like, any. Mostly the channel and stream. Interesting. Interesting. Watch me. Ah, that's why you asked about, or that's how you found out, or not found out, but was like, what? Imperialism's at 2 million impressions? I mean, if there is any information that's needed, I might be able to help. Okay. Okay, buddy. Get out the way. Okay, so there's going to be Charmander up here. I feel like this fight shouldn't be too bad. Isn't it level 7 and 8? Watch me be wrong and get absolutely swept by Charity. Let's see it. Let us see it. I do also have water. No, I've just been drinking energy to make sure I'm awake. I do have water. Thundershock. It's level... Oh my. Am I in trouble? Because this means Charmander's probably level 10. Bro, this fight is dumb. Like... Maybe you're not technically supposed to, like, you're supposed to get here and be like, oh, wow, I'm not ready for this direction. And then you go the other. Okay, it's level 8. Why is Pidgey a higher level than the Charmander? Odd. Weird. Maybe you're supposed to not win this and be like, oh, maybe I should go to Viridian Forest first. And then you actually go the proper way. But I don't know. Pikachu. Pikachu's the GOAT. Pikachu's the GOAT. No, I defeated Charity. Oh, no. Okay. Now we have to do him walk in. Okay, so... Realistically, I think... Everyone else can stay the level they are. to be fair, I think I'm okay with adjusting. Once I like transfer them to the next game, I'm okay with like adjusting the levels to make sense. So realistically, I only need to train Bulbasaur to level 13. We'll beat the gym, move on to the next game. You know, the first gym's gonna take 3.5 hours. So like, realistically, between this and Silver, we might actually take about 8 hours to do. Which, to be honest, I'm excited to jump into like the future games as we go. Like, we're progressing through the graphics. Plus, Gen 3, as soon as we get running shoes, that'll be nice. That will be nice. Okay, time to train. Time to train. Hopefully, tons of Metapods, tons of Kakunas. Just use Harden. Or we're just not gonna fight anything. The encounter chances feel really, really low here. Which really isn't a bad thing. Or wait, I feel like I heard there's certain patches that don't get encounters. Or like something to do with the RNG where like you can walk through this entire area without encountering a Pokemon. There we go. Let's say like we're about to get it right now. Okay, Kakuna. This is the best experience that we'll get. And it's not like Bulbasaur's doing bad damage. Is it a 3-hit or a 4-hit? It's a 4-hit. Maybe even a 5 with how little that last one was. No, it's a 4-hit. Okay. It might be a 3-hit at level 11, level 12. Yeah, I couldn't imagine doing this with every single Pokemon we got. Ooh, level 6. A little bit more experience. Might take an extra hit, though. I think it's definitely going to take an extra hit. Let's see. 1. 2. Might take 2 extra hits. 3. 4. 5. And I miss. We're not going to count that. 6. 7. 7 compared to 4. One level changed the amount of hits from 4 to 7. 3 extra hits for one level. Yo, that's a Pikachu. I'm gonna say my encounters this game have been like, well, not like encounters, but like the things that I've been encountering have been some pretty rare stuff. Pikachu, I think 1 Metapod, so 2 Pikachus, 1 Metapod, and I probably only have done like at most 15 encounters in this forest. Pretty wild. Now, encountering Pokemon is another story. That just doesn't happen. There we go. And when it's Weedles, like at least Bulbasaur won't get poisoned. But I don't want to waste time fighting Weedles. Kakuna. Level 6. So get ready. Seven attacks unless we get a crit. Maybe not. What? I don't. 3. 4. It's gonna take 6. 5. Yeah. Okay, so 6 or 7, depending on. I don't know. Stats are different. Stats are different in this game, so. They're not quite the IVs that we know today. IVs and EVs that we know today. I will, yes, keep spawning these Kakunas. I got 14 more tackles before we need to heal. This one might take 6 as well. Or 5. Definitely 5. Okay. Before the gym badge, the gym battle, I might need to take a moment to get up and stretch because not quite. We've done a couple streams recently, but I'm not quite used to the long endurance. We were only streaming for like 2 hours when we were streaming a couple weeks ago. Not quite used to the endurance. We're only 2.5 hours in, so like I still have the energy, but I gotta make sure I stay up and refreshed and moving so that when we're sitting 8 hours into the day, I'm not. What, guys? So right before the gym, take a moment and stretch. It's gonna be like a matter of like 5 minutes at most. Probably even less. There we go. Kakuna! That's just kind of the grinding in this game. That's the most bleh feeling. Which is why Omicron was a bit rough. Because, like, all it was, there was no easy place to train. It was weak stuff that could kill you. Like, that could make your Pokemon faint. Like, this Kakuna can't do anything to me. This Kakuna, fighting it does not bother me as much. Like, I can just... But in Omicron, it was so much grinding, and you couldn't just sit there and just click A. Like, you had to pay attention to the battles, or else you could... I lost so many things during grinding. Which, I don't know. Omicron's alright. Maybe I'll keep going with it, maybe not. I lost a lot of progress last time we played it. Which was a little, like, demoralizing. But it's okay. It didn't take that long. It's only like an hour of progress that we lost. Okay, come on. More Kakunas. 2 more levels. 2 more levels, and then we can battle the gym. Which, actually, I don't know what the gym trainer has. I'll say, if I just get to 13, I could take on the gym trainer. And possibly be level 14 for Brock. Possibly be level 14. Not for Brock, but for Onyx, specifically. There we go. Level 12. Level 12? Level 12. And 280. So we're sitting at about 5 more Kakunas left. Maybe a little bit more. 5 to 6 Kakunas. Not bad. Not bad. I guess that is a good idea. Maybe I should. Let me open up Nightbot. I can have, I think I can have Nightbot command typing this periodically. Timer? What's the timer? Add. And make it, I don't know, every 30-ish minutes. Let's see. Okay. Nightbot now should be sending. I'm gonna mix the Kahoot with just a Pokemon Kahoot. Okay. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. More questions, easier questions to come up with. Nightbot might send stuff off like every 30 minutes, linking the charity link, like exclamation mark charity, for it to be easier, like for anyone to be able to pull it up. But Nightbot might do it periodically for people just popping in. We'll be like, what's happening? And then they see that and they're like, okay, I'll take a look at it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Does that charity... Oh, no. That charity link does work. It's the stream that changed. Yo, how many Pikachus are we encountering? Got like 13 for you. No pinning? No pinning. Pinning. I'm confused. Oh, I can pin. Pin message. That's actually way smarter. Can I pin? I don't know if I can pin on... Can I pin... Let's see. Let us see. Where's... Oh, I can pin message. Sick. Sick. Okay. Let's get back into the training. Now it's pinned, but if it gets too much... it might send it every 30 minutes still. I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's get to leveling. Let's get to leveling. What time is it? It's 10:43. Let's beat Brock within the next hour. For sure. So how's Charlie doing, by the way? Watching the stream right now, I think. I'm pretty sure. Because she was the one asking about the chat message on why the charity link isn't just right there, but now that we're pinned, should work. At the very least, like, the pinned will be there. At the very worst, like, the message will go off every 30 minutes and more eyes. More potential eyes. She said she sees it now. I don't know if it's from me typing ! charity or if the pin is showing for everyone, like, pretty easily. Whoa, event. Aw, sick. Sick. I didn't even think about, like, event stuff on Discord. That's pretty cool. Thank you. I was like, let me check if anything's popped up on Discord. I was like, one notification up there. That's a Weedle, not a Kakuna. Show me the big XP. The big XP in the sky. That's not big XP. Bum, ba-ba-dum. Come on, show me the Kakuna. Matata. Like, Gen 5, take note. I remember the caves in Gen 5 were brutal with encounters. Gen 1, you can't get an encounter. Weedle, not what I'm looking for. Because I don't want to have to risk having to heal when I'm, like, gonna be 5 points away from leveling up. Okay, it's another Weedle. Why? Okay, fine. We will attack the Weedle. It's a 2-hit KO. This should do, like, 2 damage, yo. It's not that big of a deal. I guess I am attacking the Pikachus. But I feel like Pikachu gave more experience. Charlie is good. How are you, random? A modded chat here with Nightbot and you guys. Just mod. My message wasn't modded. It was just highlighted. Come on. There we go. Wow. And at least it's a Kakuna. Let's say, wow, I mean, for someone just traditionally playing through the game, that's not bad. That's not bad that you don't encounter Pokemon every 5 steps. But as someone who needs the encounters, give them to me. Level 13... Bulbasaur learned Vine Whip. I'm good for today. I'm a bit busy though, but that can wait for now. With the Kahoot Hoot. Okay. We're taking on the gym, but before we take on Brock, I'm gonna stretch for a second. Because staying moving is important. No, I don't need to heal again. Do not need to heal again. What does this trainer have? What does the gym trainer have? Like, I know in, what'd you call it? What, in Fire Red, he had a Sandshrew? I want to say he has a Diglett in this game, but that might be yellow. That he has Diglett. He does have Diglett. That's right. I know me some Pokemon. Fine Whip. That did a lot. Oh yeah, because critical hits in Gen 1 were based on speed and Diglett's fast. And he has a Sandshrew. Interesting. Welcome back, Flygon. We are in the gym room right now, taking on the gym trainer. I stopped worrying about training everything. Like, we got them all to level 8, and then we just went through the thing. Now we're level 14, the level cap. And Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur's ready for the gym. Mod supremacy, and that's good. I'll probably drive over there with him soon. At some point, she will be here. Knight is a mod too. Yeah, the only thing that didn't pop up as mod before was my message. It is time to heal. Give me like a minute to stretch because we're gonna stay active while we go. But yeah, this is our team. If anyone's curious, I'll leave it at the team preview while I take a moment to stretch. I was an hour. Huh? I'm confused. I'm confused. Okay. Oh, you were an hour behind. Weird. Oh, because you probably paused it. Ah. That makes sense. Okay. Well, we are back again. I don't know why I'm putting this on my head because for some reason I still don't hear anything. Luckily for you guys, the music still is working. Okay. We have stretched for a bit. We are good to go. I was wondering why Nita Rand was level 6. Well, I mean, it's not much stronger. It's only level 8. But we're good to take on the first gym. We're about 3 hours into the stream. It is nearly 11 o'clock. That's decent progress for the Nuzlocke today. I am a little concerned because I set it up in 8-hour intervals. I'll get an hour lunch break. So I've got a feeling that it'll probably be like, at most, we'll have 9 hours to do the shiny hunt challenge today. And did I make the shiny hunt challenge a little too difficult? I don't know how hard it is to get shinies in Let's Go. I haven't played Let's Go in forever. But to get 8 shiny Pokemon within the span of 8 hours, an hour per shiny, I don't know, we'll have to see. We will have to see, but for now, let's battle. It is Brock time, the first gym out of many this week. Let's show them our best. Brock is from Wakanda. Brock is the Black Panther. Okay, this should be just an easy fight. We should just go Vine Whip. Bye-bye. One down. Bulbasaur gained a lot of experience. And Screech failed. Click A. Bop. Bye-bye. Onyx, you are gone too. Yeah, I really didn't have any concern about this first gym leader. Brock has been defeated. And we get the Boulder badge. It's like, it was pretty easy. Now, here's the little bit of a tedious thing is now I have to add these Pokemon to Silver. It'll bide. And if it was a rock move, I'd think about teaching it to stuff, but bide? No. Okay. So let us get this open. As the journey continues, as we are updating, let me... Pokemon Silver. Okay. Species. Bulbasaur. Level 15. I am gonna, like, before I set these levels, I am gonna bump up the levels of our other Pokemon because I think, be real, I think that's fair so we don't have to sit through the grinding. Pokemon Silver gym leaders. But I am going to take a look at what the level limit is. It is 16. Ooh. Ooh. I'll level it up. I don't want to level everyone up too high. I'm actually going to lower Bulbasaur's level down to 14? 13? I think that's fair. For real, I think that's fair. Rule only 6 mons of your choice can be transferred. I'm a transfer everyone. That could be interesting, but I don't believe... Yeah, silver stinky level curves. I don't believe in myself enough to only transfer 6 Pokemon. But I do want to look at the level learn sets of Gen 2. Gold and Silver. So what level did I set it as? 13. We got Tackle. Vine Whip is level 10. They fixed Vine Whip in this game. We don't have any of those. Okay, Leech Seed. Growl. And Tackle. And that should be good. Bulbasaur, level 13. I'm going to put everyone else at level 11. Oops. Rattata. We're level 10. 10 works. I think 10 works because, what did I say? Faulkner is just level 16. And I can add rare candies to my thing to make it a little bit easier. Okay, now we have to go in here and pull up Rattata. This is going to take a little bit worse later as we go. But as of right now, like, it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll get Quick Attack, Tail Whip, oops, Tail Whip, Tackle. Randomize the IVs. I'm just clicking random IVs. Every time I see a gym leader get beat, I will shed a little info. Shed a little info? A little info on what? Nido ran male. Do level 10. Randomize the IVs. Nido ran. We get Horn Attack, Tackle, and Leer. Horn Attack. And then Leer. Whoa. Okay. That's Nidoran done. Smiley face. Smiley face. Okay, Pikachu. Pikachu the goat. You are going to level 10 too. Randomize the IVs. So this is a little tedious. Maybe no, I wanna be able to add every single Pokemon as we go. We don't have to take Quick Attack yet. We have Thunder Shock, Thunder Wave, Growl, and Tail Whip. Okay, we'll move Pikachu over. And then just Pidgey. Pidgey. Level 10. Which I feel like Pidgey should get an update on moves. Well, one, because it probably gets a flying move now. Gust. Gust is now flying. Tackle. Sand Attack. And then nothing. And that's everything. Okay. Pidgey. That should be good. I can give myself items. Okay, I did put rare candies already in here. Perfect. Gen 2 was truly revolutionary, unlike Gen 1. Gen 2 wasn't broken. It actually worked a bit. The level curves are broken, though. Most importantly, Gen 2 added the dark and steel types as well as weather and items and time. It added time. How will this change the run? How will it change the run? Yes. Okay. Our team should be on there. So let us exit. Pull this out. Put the new game in. That's an unknown title. Put the new game in. Bam. Upload, save. Play. Bum bum. Ba-ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-ba-dum bum bum bum. Oh, we gotta update our music too. I don't get to hear it, sadly, because I was actually kind of like enjoying like updating the music and listening to it. But we are here. New layout, as you guys can see. We have changed to gold and silver. Whoa. Oh, I gotta fix the chat a little bit. Gen 2 music is indeed in the background. Come on. Why is it being... There. There we go. Okay. Chat has been expanded. Okay. I also got to figure out what my encounters are. What am I allowed to get? I can get Sprout Tower. I can get the Egg, Route 32, Ruins of Alf, Union Cave, Route 33, and Slowpoke Well. So we do get quite a few encounters here, to be fair. Let's continue the game. It's not Sunday, but I'm just okay with whatever time. Okay, our team should be in the PC. Oh, wait, that's not the PC. Our team should be in the PC. Withdraw Pokemon. Yes! Yes. Yes. Yeah, for some reason, the first song in the playlist was the end credits. And then deposit our level 95 Typhlosion. Wow, how did that get there? Here is our team. Bulbasaur. Looking nice. Looking nice. Vine Whip, Leech Seed, Growl, Tackle. Look at that Bulbasaur sprite. You cannot tell me this is a bad sprite. Then we have Rattata. You know, the same moveset. Nidoran male. Yo, these sprites are actually not bad. Pikachu. Pikachu's lost a little bit of weight already. Pidgey. Yo, that's a nice Pidgey sprite. And it has a flying move. And that's our 5. Okay. Time to figure out what I'm allowed to catch, because I already forgot. Nuzlocke. Our first encounter. I'm going to grab the egg. I'm going to grab the egg. Where's the egg? Where is the egg? Did I mess up and not... Am I not able to get the egg now? looking for you. See for yourself. He's waiting for you at the Pokemon. Oh, the Pokemon Center. Not the Pokemart. Heart Gold and Soul Silver had it at the Pokemart. Okay. That explains why I didn't see it. Is it you? Oh no. Oh no. Which one? Well, I was talking about the Togepi egg. Huh. Okay, I might have to do something to be able to unlock this. Because I wonder if there's a chance that this game doesn't think that I've beaten the gym. Yeah. Okay. We'll have to be careful. We can't get past level 16. So adjusting the game does not go perfectly smooth. But Pikachu should just be able to handle this. Oh, the experience bar. Oh, that's so nice being able to see the experience. Okay, we'll do this fight. This is just 2 Pidgeys, which should, I want to say is like level 7. Yeah, level 7. This should just be a one-shot. Pikachu the goat, handling a gym leader we don't even need to fight. So that's a little thing that's odd. Okay. The only thing that's going to be odd about playing these games is I didn't trigger every single event in the older games. So we might be forced to do things like this. Possibly. We'll be fine. At least we're free from the 1 out of 256 glitch. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Now, if we lose Pikachu in this fight, do we count it? I'm Falconer, the Violet Pokemon Gym Leader. Something about not allowing his Pokemon to be shocked by a little bit of electricity. Sorry to break it to you, buddy. I got some bad news for you. Some bad news for you. You're getting shocked. If we lose Pikachu, it doesn't count because... Nice. We shouldn't lose Pikachu. Oh, I forgot about Mud Slap. Oh. Okay. A threat. A threat has been assessed. Quick attack. Okay. We'll take quick attack. It lets us technically be able to fight rock types or ground types, I guess. As long as we hit, as long as we connect and Mud Slap doesn't just destroy us. Oh, and Pidgeotto just goes for tackle. Okay. We're good. We're good. Not an issue has happened. Pikachu, our goat. Darn, my dad's cherished bird Pokemon. I already have the Zephyr badge. I was a little worried. I was like, ooh, is it gonna break the game because I already gave myself the Zephyr badge? No, it didn't. We're fine. Okay, now hopefully the egg. I wonder if I would have been able to just leave the gym. You know? Like, if I would have just entered and walked out of the gym, if we would have gotten set encounter still. There's the dude with the glasses. Perfect. Now, one potential problem is, since this is on the GBA operator, there's no speed up. So there is no, like, fast hatching this egg. It is just whatever the egg takes. But this egg... Listen, Togetic isn't the greatest of Pokemon. But this is a future Togekiss. A fairy flying. Like, you said, who did you say Slowpoke was the best encounter this generation? Togepi. Togepi might be the best encounter this generation. Let's get our Sprout Tower encounter. Which I'm not going to run through Sprout Tower. I don't... With Togetic. Togetic's fairy. Not in this game, but... Ghastly. Togetic's fairy. It's fairy... I think it's just pure fairy, isn't it? I have Pokeballs, right? Okay. I'm not counting this encounter because I don't have Pokeballs. I gotta also think about that. Every single time we switch games is having Pokeballs. Oh, okay. Togetic, yeah. Togetic isn't great. But fairy-type Togekisses. Even normal Togetic kiss it isn't bad. Okay. Time to go after our encounter. I might... while, like, I'm adding stuff, I might just add in, like, Ultra Balls or something. Because this isn't really about catching everything. More so it is about, like, moving on to the next generation, surviving the Nuzlocke in the next generation. So here we go. Our official Sprout Tower encounter is, drumroll please. This has got this Viridian Forest type of encounter right here. Hello? Ghastly? Hello? Any Pokemon? Don't forget about Dube's Claws, so I think Rattata's encounterable here. Hello? Hello? There we go. I was like, where is our encounter? Okay, Dube's Claws. Dupes. which I want to say, like, at this time, it might only be Rattata and Ghastly, so we might be fine. Dex caught isolation. Yeah, I'm encountering isolation. Jeez. And luckily we caught Rattata. I'm gonna be honest, luckily we did get Rattata, because we really got, like, the best encounters. Rattata, Pidgey, Nidoran, and Pikachu. There we go. There's the Ghastly. Thunderwave. Do I add it to the team immediately? I don't know. Also, now that, like, we know that I'm catching something that is a trait evolution, do I allow... Oops. Do I allow evolution after a certain level? I think that's a fair question that we should determine. Like, level 40, do I let myself go from Haunter to Gengar? Yes? Okay. I think it's a fair thing. It lets us continue. Like, it lets Ghastly stay irrelevant. Okay. I think level 40 is a good level. Like, it's after... I would say it's pretty equivalent to giving ourselves, like, the ability to... it's pretty equivalent to starters, in my opinion. But I think 40 making it a little bit more difficult is pretty fair. Or a chance it evolves each time it goes to the next game. Like flipping a coin? The only problem I could see with that is having to flip too many coins, depending on how many of these types of that we can get. Change the worst encounter of Gen 6 to Quagsire. It's not gonna matter. You wanna know why? This is Route 32, right? Does not matter because we're getting a Wooper right here. We won't be able to get Quagsire in Gen 6. Intimidate? Like, think of the good. Because a Selgor is possible now. Oh. Ah. Yeah, I guess Intimidate's okay. It's gonna be a pain. It's a Ekans. It's not a good Pokemon. Just stay in the ball. Actually, you want to know the worst encounter in Gen 2? What did you say the worst encounter on Gen 2 was? Can I find it? Best encounter. Where's worst? Gen 2 is probably unknown. Which, to be fair, like, you have to get it. Like, there is no other option. But that most definitely is the worst encounter. Like, Ladybug sets up screens. Unknown does nothing. I might not even catch this Arbok or Ekans. Which, to be fair, like, Intimidate's nice, but, like, Unknown is still better than Ladybug. Debatable. Debatable, because screens. You set up screens, you swap out, and then you get, like, a free setup. Like, say I have a Dragon Dance Pokemon. Like, if I can set up screens with Ladybug, let Ladybug faint in whatever fight, and then just freely Dragon Dance on stuff. I'm being real. That might be a decent strat. Okay. We got one more encounter that I'm gonna get. Which is just the Unknown. Oh, Poison Clear. I was really hoping it would just be a normal, like, normal berry. Which isn't a bad idea to get, because I don't have any potions. Because things be weird when you transfer up. Here we go. Can I even get an Unknown without activating the puzzles? I gotta learn how to activate the puzzles. Oh dear. Can you turn this? I hope these aren't rotatable in this game. Because I just lose. I don't think they are. Okay. Also, Boldor in Gen 7 can be Gigalith. Yeah, that is true. Gigalith is not bad. Let us activate that. Just checking to make sure everything's good over there. Right? Is this right? Am I wrong? Is this opposite? Oops. I mean, it kind of looked right. There we go. Kabuto! My favorite Gen 1 starter. Can I just leave? There is a strange presence here. Show me my Ruins of Alph encounter. Bro, I was gonna say, I cannot encounter Pokemon. That's a B, right? We'll take it. I don't know if letters like have anything to do with what type they can be. I don't even know what type this Unknown is, but I probably won't use it, so it is okay. I like Kabutops more than Amistar, and I'm tired of people pretending they don't. A G? That's a G? I'm looking this up now. Why? I don't know what happened to my Google. Where's my Google search? There we go. Put it where it belongs. Unknown. shaped like Porygon 2? No, it's a B. I was right. It is a B. A G... A G is weird. A G is like... And then a circle, and then... Porygon. Unknown B. Yo, if we could get Porygon wouldn't be a bad encounter. I don't think we can. Like, I don't know what encounters we can get at all. It's just I'm going, and whatever I get, I get. And whatever I feel fits the team better, I will use. Yo, look at Bulbasaur's sprite. It's so nice that... I don't know if other grass-type Pokemon use this sprite too, but like Bulbasaur having a sprite like that, kind of its own sprite, is pretty cool. Okay, we can leave here now. I clicked Cyndaquil, so I think... Oh wait, no, I think you only give... Yes! Put Ghastly on the team. I will when we get back to the Pokemon Center, or at least I'll think about it. And then I'll rare candy him up. Good news? We have a Miracle Seed that we can continue to bring on Bulbasaur. But Ghastly's not great, to be fair. Ghastly's not really that great. At least not really until... Okay, why did you have to be back there? Not really until it becomes at least a Haunter and starts getting moves. And especially in the first 3 generations, Ghost being physical. Ghastly's kind of down there. Kind of down in the dumps. It gets Levitate until it loses Levitate. Yeah. It will have Levitate possibly for a few generations. A couple generations as a Gengar. But then it'll lose it. Yeah, at least Leech Life's a garbage move right now. Whew. Almost. Almost. Okay. I am... Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. It also lets me keep stretching, staying moving, get away from this bright light. There's a bright light right in front of me. But I'll be right back. This one's going to be pretty short. music and I'm singing a different song. Do 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 do. Back. See, I told you. It wasn't gonna take long, and I just spilled water on myself. Was not going to take long. Yo, there's 66 songs in this Gen 2 playlist, which is a lot better than the Kanto one. The Kanto one had like 20, and I was like, I had to make sure we reset it back to the beginning. But this one, we might be pretty set in not having to reset it. Okay. An item in your bag, maybe registered. Okay. Does this lady battle, or does she give us an item? She battles. I really don't need to be doing extra battling. Like, it helps short term, because I'll go into the next fight, like, fine. But, like, long term, like, I could easily lose Nita Rand Mail in this fight. Which, like, I don't really need to, because we got rare candies. We'll be fine. Okay, we still got a little bit of energy left. Ooh, that's a critical hit. See, like I said, close. Very, very close. Luckily, poison... I mean, we sent a poison type against it, but in the case that we didn't, poison point's not a thing yet. But it's okay. It's okay. How's the egg? How's the egg doing? Must be close to hatching. Wait, was that an encounter? No. That was a battle. We've already done the encounter. This was Ekans. Ekans. No, we don't get an encounter until Union Cave, then the route after, then Slowpoke Well. So we do not have to worry. Theoretically, like, I don't know what items are where. So, like, part of me wants to, like, branch off and explore for a little bit. But at the same time, like, do I want to? Gust. And having both Nidos would be pretty cool. Okay. 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 Chill out. Chill out. Look at Bulbasaur. I like Bulbasaur. Like, I do much prefer Charmander. Charmander is my favorite starter, but Bulbasaur is so cool too. Yeah, it is a separate mom, but we are not. We don't have an encounter yet. I'll take both Nidos. They're both different Pokemon. Like, they are different Pokemon. One's bulkier, one's more offensive. So, like, I wouldn't mind having both. Sent some to our mother. Okay, Pidgey. Go chill back there. It is Rattata time. It is a wild encounter time. Oh, Bellsprout would have been cool. I have Bulbasaur, so, like, less so. And I've got a cat meowing at my door. Ooh, this is an item here. I want to say it's a potion. A Great Ball. Okay, that might save us a little bit of struggle while we're catching stuff. What was I saying? Oh, Wooper. Nidoran are the only mons with symbols in their names, and Porygon 2 is the only Pokemon with a number in its name. Is there no Pokemon with a hyphen? I feel like there's a Pokemon with a hyphen. I could easily be like wrong there, but I feel like there's a Pokemon with a hyphen. Look at Wooper. How can you hate Wooper? Especially these Gen 2 sprites right here. How can you hate Wooper? Okay, my Rattata does not like Wooper. Jangmo-o. That's a symbol. I knew there was something. Knew there was something. Yo, what if we don't lose a single Pokemon in this? And Ho-Oh. How do we forget about Ho-Oh? It's a frickin' Ho-Oh. How would you like to have this tasty, nutritious... Sure. Here you go. Yeah, loaded. Okay, we can heal up. Pokemon with hyphens include Jangmo-o, Hakamo-o, Kamo-o, Ho-Oh. Everything ends with O. The letter or the sound. Like, why not, like, Me-e? Like, why does it have to end with an O? Okay, what? Who would I even replace, though? Like, I kind of like our team as is. Like, I don't know who I'd replace for Ghastly right now. Other than, like, when Togepi hatches. The only Pokemon who have capitals in their names beside the first letters are Ho-Oh and Porygon Z. Interesting. What about... Is it just called Necrozma when you send out Duskmane? Like, I've never... Duskmane and Pidgey? How could you hate on Pidgey? Pidgey's put in so much work. Is it just called Necrozma when you send out Duskmane and Dawnwing's Necrozma? I mean, that makes sense. Pikachu. Pikachu. Makes sense. Dawnwing's Necrozma would be like way too long. I've never thought about it. You know, we got Mini Faulkner here blocking the next encounter. Gotta be careful. Level 16 is the level limit. Pikachu, use high cholesterol. Pikachu's lost some weight. Be nice. Be nice. Pikachu has lost, I would say, at least 5 pounds. Pikachu. Okay, I only sent Pikachu out because of Thunder Wave. Okay, what are the encounters in here? Obviously, like, I feel like Geodude is definitely here, which I don't really want a Geodude. Let's see. Union Cave Pokemon Silver. This is a great mod. I'd love to play it myself. Oh, the ability to change games. If only it was a mod and not me having to prep multiple games. It would be nice. No, I set up a game, like multiple games. It would be really cool if someone could figure out how to do this. It'd be really cool. The only thing is, I think that would be like super, super difficult to change graphics like that. But it would be pretty sick. Okay, so our encounters, Rattata most common would be dupes. Geodude, second most common, probably what we're gonna get. Onyx is pretty rare. Also, I don't really. Sorry to break it to you, I'm not the biggest Onyx Steelix fan. Zubat. Zubat is an option. Be honest with you, I kinda want it to be a Zubat. Which I know we do have a lot of poison types, so probably the rock type would be better. Okay, it's Dex, how did you legally acquire all of these transfer cards and legally acquire these games? I'm being these. I have every single game, but like all the Game Boy games are my actual physical cartridges. There's this one. Emerald, Silver is plugged in. Sapphire for when we're shiny hunting in that game. All the Switch games I've got. And I've got every single Pokemon game. So, like, I've got them all. Pokemon X. Ultra Moon. The games are legally acquired. I'm using a GBA operator for the Game Boy games. And I really hope that someday they come out with a DS operator and make one of those too, because not having to pay like $600 for a 3DS capture card would be pretty nice. But that, I think they're still improving stuff on the GBA operator. I think they're making a GameCube operator too. Like, they're working on stuff, and I think they said that DS is in their minds. Okay. We will take the Geodude. I'm not mad about the Geodude. It's not a bad encounter at all. Team-wise, it's probably better. We can turn it into a Golem eventually. I can't paralyze it. Ooh. Random, why is there a Kahoot? I'll take a look at the Kahoot. Hey, we caught Geodude too. Sick. Sick. Go to site. Okay, let's take a look. Do I have to go? Oh wait, is this Kahoot playing right now? What the heck? Then this would be a lot of... I was gonna take a look at the Kahoot to, like... Quite the lonely Kahoot. I was just gonna take a look at the Kahoot to see the questions. I don't know if we have too many people hopped in on the stream to join in. Maybe in a couple days, or even like next Saturday or tomorrow, whichever one. Do I want a solo run? Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. What if I do... Spin the wheel. Okay, it's gonna look a little stretched, but sure, let's solo Kahoot it up. I will attempt the solo Kahoot run. I think I've got everything popped in. Can I see the questions? I can't play and watch at the same time. Can I see the questions? I haven't played Kahoot in years. Perhaps for now it'll be between high cholesterol and Dex. Is there other... I don't see anyone. I just see me. Perhaps later in the week, if we have more people, we can get it going again. But I know back in the day, or not, I know back in the day when you played Kahoot, you had like a main monitor showing the questions. So hopefully I can see the questions and it's not just me guessing. Oh, there's my name. Question 1. 3, 2, 1. I can't see the question. There is no question on my end. Yeah, I didn't click it in time? Oh, jeez. On the podium. What is that? Yeah, that's the only issue with Kahoot is you need like a main monitor like showing the questions. Well, sadly, it does not look like it is Kahoot time. Because it's not possible for me to win. We'll have to work on this. There might be another application that you can use instead. Like a Sporkle quiz. Okay, like I was... Just click... Oh, you can do that? Interesting. But I'd have to adjust the screen. Because if you saw how big those answers were with not seeing the... Having, like, seeing anything else. What was I saying? Oh, Geodude's not a bad encounter. It definitely fits our team better because I already have a poison type, and all that. But I don't... At least it can be a golem in this game. Okay. Here's the issue. I'm a Kahoot master. Lol, I made many in my day. Interesting. I haven't played Kahoot in years. Years. It looks way different now than what it used to. Hiker Daniel wants to battle. Nate wants to battle. Oh, just to restart. Oh boy. Well, I closed out of it. Von Whip. It's super effective. Okay, we gotta be careful. We don't need Bulbasaur getting too much experience before the gym. Even though we're probably not likely to use it. Can I was stuck. I don't think I held the button long enough, but I was stuck. Get Bulbasaur. Oh. Gen 2 Bulbasaur is pretty sick. Gen 2 sprites are definitely a step up from Gen 1. I can see why people like saw it and was like, this is the greatest game ever. Because like compared to Gen 1, especially we were playing on colored settings, but like playing in the original, it would just be black and white. But taking a step up to this graphics with color would be so nice. Okay, I will reopen the Kahoot. The only problem is I don't think you guys like I still don't think you guys will see the questions on here. We'll attempt it though. With how like I've got it adjusted, it'll probably the questions will probably be above that. Do I change my character? Go back to the wolf. But we'll be the gaming wolf. We'll be the gaming wolf this time. So I'll say the question out loud. Okay, question 1 on the Dex quiz / Pokemon quiz. What's the video that got the most amount of views? I simulated Battle Royale, but it's Pokemon. Pokemon Imperialism, last Pokemon standing. Plus 760 points. I am on the podium. Answer streak 1. I didn't even read the rest of the questions. You gotta be quick. You gotta be on top of it. True or false? In GameDeck's Discord, there's a channel called Pokemon Trading. I think so? No, there isn't. There isn't, because I was going to send people there, send that one guy there, and I did not have time. What's the following? I definitely said that. I'm gonna assume the Sudowoodo thing. I don't know what the answer of that one was. Double points, yo. Which of the following Pokemon is guessed to be in ZA by Dex? Mega Beartic, a new Tapu, Mega Charizard Z, a new Legend. It's definitely said the Tapu. Double points. True or false? Random has won an official competitive tournament. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say false. Okay. Like VGC style? False. The first and most viewed Pokemon Imperialism has gotten 3 million impressions as of writing this. That is false. We're at 2.3 million or something. How many questions do we have? Double points! Which of the following Pokemon is the favorite of Dex? Charizard, Weezing, Smeargle, Regigigas. That photo. Out of these options, it's Wheezing. But to be honest, right now it's probably Shin Pao. Last year we also played Chat Plays Pokemon. What game was it? It was Fire Red and Leaf Green. Actually, it was just Leaf Green. Who has kissed the game decks? Charlie. Quiz. Which of the following sweet candies has random convinced Charlie to buy decks for last charity stream? Belgian Snowballs. Churubadon. Chaquay de... I don't know half of those. But we are on a streak. How much did we raise the previous charity stream? $550. I am burning through this. I don't know how many points I have, but I've got to be the top dog. Who has posted the most art in the Discord? Leafy. But I do hope that other people post art, because I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool seeing other people's arts. Like, even non, like, channel related. Like, anything you want to draw. How many subscribers does the channel have as of writing this? So it is actually 1.86k now, I think. Because of, like, the couple we've gained just from streaming. Yeah, we're at 1,861. But close enough. What was the name of last year's charity stream? It had a name? Oh, it was the Catchathon. Yeah, it was the Catchathon. That's a sick name. I mean, Generational is pretty sick too, but Catchathon was fun. True or false? We're ending it now with more the game decks oriented questions. Press true to continue. 3 points. 3 points. No points. What? I was excited for the 3 points. At what level does Magikarp evolve? Level 17. It's not even an option. Done in a flash. I'm on the podium. It doesn't say what place. I accidentally clicked done in the left corner. There's done. 20. Oh, even Hunter knows. Which of the following Pokemon has the most forms? Spinda. What? Wait, what's Spinda? I mean, I guess Alchemy? Or do you want to count Unknown? I don't know what the other one, the fourth one was. How was it not Spinda? Every starter Pokemon evolves at level 16 and 36. That is false. Some evolve at 14, some evolve at 32, some evolve at 38. Well, I knew about the Magikarp, but I don't know about the most forms question. But Hunter doesn't really play Pokemon, so that's why I was like, even Hunter knows. Spinda has different palettes, not forms. I guess. How do you spell the name of the following Pokemon? Oh, it's... Hoo-oo. Hoo-oo. What was question 9? I don't remember what question was what. I'm just pulling ahead. Cloyster doesn't get one of these abilities. Which one, though? It gets Skill Link. I really only know Skill Link. Shell Armor doesn't get Anger Shell. I didn't know it got Overcoat, though. Anger Shell would be pretty sick on Cloyster, to be fair. Which of the one of these trainers owns a legendary Pokemon? Cynthia? No. Nurse Joy? No. Alder? No. Xenia? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. It's not Xenia, because she does not catch Rayquaza. True or false? Is this a real shiny? False. It is the real shiny. Oops. I'm still on the podium, though. Let's go. I don't know how many questions there are. How long we'll be going. Which one of these Pokemon doesn't learn Surf? Manaphy, Rhyperior, Exploud. It's the Cheese Surfer. Rhyperior definitely learns it because Rhydon learns it. True or false? Do you like the random Kahoot? Yeah, true. Darn it, no points. Drum roll. The winner is me. Okay, we're drum rolling still. Let's go! 16,344 points. The GOAT. The GOAT. Okay, let's get back to our Nuzlocke. Oops. Wrong one. There we go. Flygon, 11,468, second place. Sick. Okay. We didn't miss any chats in the other one. Good to hear. Okay, let's get going in this. I don't know if anyone popped in while we were doing that. Probably the shorts people were like, by the way, Flygon was beating me? No! Did I miss one question before Flygon left? I can't remember. It was probably a speed thing, because I was reading it for you guys. So, like, I'll be moving a little bit slower. Okay. Let's keep going. The people that popped in on the stream, the short stream, who most of them probably, like, most of the people that find it via there don't know a thing about this channel. They were like, why are we watching Kahoot? What's the point of that? So, this is probably much more enjoyable for them playing Pokemon. Oh, it's another hiker, but you have a Machop. You have a Geodude. Level 4 Geodude. Buddy, you need to train your team. You need to train your team. Also, Kahoot, but it's a Nuzlocke. Interesting. I gotta be careful with training Bulbasaur because it's gonna reach level 16 pretty soon. And like I'm not gonna probably need him for the gym, but for Slowpoke, well, there's a good chance that I'll need him there. No, I can't swap. I don't know if I've been swapping. I might have been accidentally swapping. Let me make sure I set it back to set mode after this fight. And by set it back, not really set it back, just change the setting on this game too. Is that the question that you had a question about? Text speed, fast, set. Why is that a question? Yo, that's a cool sprite. Oh, he has a coughing. Give me the coughing. I do like me some coughing. It's just Shenpao is so goated. Like, how does one hate? How does one not like Shenpao? Look at him. Look at my boy. He's amazing. But yeah, Shenpao is arguably my like favorite Pokemon now. Like, can I get a Weezing? Oh, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, okay. I like coughing Weezing. I will say though, in a traditional solo run, they might not be as good. Because if I can't get like Will-O-Wisp in Gen 8. Okay. Oh yeah, I can get it in that route, can I? Like, in a traditional playthrough, it's kind of less. Like, you can do Will-O-Wisp, Pain Split. Like, you can do traditional, like, competitive Pokemon styles. But it is definitely better playing in NU. Back when I was goated at singles. I don't really play singles at all. I play VGC. But it was fun. It was fun, random. I am surprised. Didn't I get a couple Dex questions wrong? Oh, one of the ones was, what did I even say? I don't even know what I didn't say. I'm pretty sure I said the thing about punching a baby Pokemon. And the Garnacle. One of the Kahoots of all time. So it must have been the fourth option. I think I clicked the answer about Sudowoodo. Which is just kind of a random one. Hi, Shenpao. Can I go up here yet? I can. But I don't remember the fourth option. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's a wild sprite. That's a cool Slowpoke sprite. That is a phenomenal Slowpoke sprite right there. It was about... Oh, you took them from there. The game Dex quotes. Can you beat us? So it was the one about PP. I don't remember what that one was. Okay. Did I just use Sand Attack twice? Yes. Because I'm swapping into Rattata. Rattata-tat. Yo, Rattata. Come on. Dodge it. Bop it. Twist it. Oh. I've used 2 Sand Attacks and not a single... I guess I could have swapped in Pikachu. What am I doing? Can I dodge? Please and thank you? That did nothing. Dex, check the game Dex quote channel. So it was the one about PP. And I get credit too? Bro, this Slowpoke. This Slowpoke's messing me up. should be good. Why did that Slowpoke land every single hit after I sand attacked twice? Wild. Wild. I had to swap in like the whole team there just to stand a chance. Now I have to run back and heal, and by run I mean walk very, very slowly. Because running shoes aren't a thing yet. I'm gonna grab some dinner and probably do some work. Can't stay here the whole time. It's okay. It's okay, random. I will be here the whole time, so I won't be going anywhere. Send me a message if something comes up. Sounds good. I think I will be taking my lunch break pretty soon too, so won't be missing anything other than the really cool way that I'll be having the lunch streams be set up. But I think that's coming up soon. And I'll eat, and then I'll come back. And then after I come back, I'll finish the Nuzlocke, and then, well, at least this gym of the Nuzlocke. And then we will jump in to the shiny hunting, which will be a stream restart. Since YouTube only saves streams if they're less than 12 hours. That's why I kind of sneaked it into 3 separate things. When I jump to this shiny hunt, I will restart the stream. And we'll get going like that. That way, like, also it's easier in case you're going, like, after the stream is over, just finding that specific one. So. And I'm not recording it either, so it lets me have the VOD downloadable in the future. What a sad place. Yeah, I find it very odd. Like, it started, the short side started a lot busier, but then it, like, we took over. We took over in the normal stream. So I'm kind of glad that we're doing the normal stream too. Now, I get, like, if we were doing one or the other, everyone would be over in the other one. Like, if we were doing the vertical one, people would be over there. But, I don't know. I felt like the vertical, like, I mean, it's still early. It's still early. We'll see. The vertical one could still have some fun later in the week. It is harder to get the links, though, in the vertical one, because I don't think the link works. Wolf entered a tournament with Golurk. Interesting. That's a kind of cool thing about Reg Age. It is very, at least from what I've heard, it's kind of centralized, especially like when a certain category pops up. Go enjoy dinner, random. We'll be here. We'll be streaming. But it does give weaker Pokemon some availability to do other things. Like Golurk. Golurk in Reg, what, G? Would not have done a single thing. I haven't played too much Reg Age. I've played a little bit. But definitely, I've kind of haven't really played too much recently. So, it is what it is. I'll play soon. It's just, I've been focused on other things that I haven't really had the time. And I also work at 4, so I haven't been able to join in any Limitless tournaments, really. No regionals this year. Yeah, I haven't... There's no regionals close enough to me to warrant it. There's like 3 regionals still to be announced, but those are in 2025, which I think are the ones that I might be able to go to if they do Charlotte and Orlando. But by then it'll be Reg G again, and we'll be back to restricteds, sadly. Okay, let me get the lunch break one ready. The music's gonna go quiet for a second. Music is going to go quiet for a second. I might need to bump up the volume here, but be back soon. Did they announce Carolina? Sick. Did they announce any new ones? But I am going to go eat. Pokemon Regionals 2025. Oh, Puerto Rico, Carolina. Interesting. There's still no Orlando. Interesting. Okay. I am going to take my lunch break now. We will have this thing going. Let me bump up the volume a little bit. Hopefully it's good. I'll stay for a second just to make sure it's good. But I am going to go eat lunch. You guys have fun. I will be back. Let me know if the volume needs to be bumped up.
How it works. Here's a map of the Paldea region. And here is a map of the Paldea region with 25 random Pokemon on it. Each turn, we're going to spin a wheel to determine who's going to be the challenger, and an arrow deciding what direction that they plan on going to fight. The winner of this battle will claim both territories and 10 EVs to their highest attack stat. We will continue to do this until there is one Pokemon remaining claiming victory. Before we begin, I'd like to give a huge shout out to Dean's World for creating this idea. He's a Madden YouTuber, so if you're into sports or into crazy ideas, please go check him out in the description below. Now let's get into the video. Okay, here we go. We have our map set, as you can see here.
How's it now? How is it now? I can raise it a little more
To see who
via YouTube,
Let's get to the wheel. Who is going
but
to be attacking first?
I'll only do that if it needs it.
Capsicid. Oh boy, that's interesting. I'm a little worried about Capsicid because he's weak. He's a weak boy. Now let's spin the arrow to see which direction he's going to be attacking.
How's this one?
North
Better?
or
I don't know.
slightly. Pokemon Imperialism. 25 Pokemon.
Hopefully this is good. If it needs to be louder,
who can conquer it all?
put a
How it
spinning
works.
Slowpoke on.
Here's a map of the Paldea region. And here is a map of the Paldea region with 25 random Pokemon on it. Each turn, we're going to spin a wheel to determine who's going to be the challenger, and an arrow deciding what direction that they plan on going to fight. The winner of this battle will claim both territories and 10 EVs to their highest attack stat. We will continue to do this until there is one Pokemon remaining claiming victory. Before we begin, I'd like to give a huge shout out to Dean's World for creating this idea. He's a Madden YouTuber, so if you're into sports or into crazy ideas, please go check him out in the description below. Now let's get into the video. Okay, here we go. We have our map set, as you can see here. There's some powerful Pokemon that got randomized into this, and I'm excited. I'm excited to see who shows up. Let's get to the wheel. Who is going to be attacking first? And it is Capsicid. Oh boy, that's interesting. I'm a little worried about Capsicid because he's weak. He's a weak boy. Now let's spin the arrow to see which direction he's going to be attacking. North, or slightly north, mostly east. Let's pull up the map. And I would argue that direction's going straight into Toad School. It looks pretty much like it. Okay, let's get into round number 1. Toad School versus Capsicid. Who's gonna win the first fight? Let's go. Toad School's gonna leave off with an absorb that does nothing. Capsicid's gonna fire back with a leafage. Solid damage. Turn number 2, Toad School goes with a wrap. You know, solid in the round damages. Capsicid, leafage, again, more damage. It looks like Capsicid is going to pull through. Here we go, Mud Slap. Maybe this is where Toad School turns it all around. Let's get this accuracy drop. But Capsicid fires off with a bite. It's so close. Capsicid. Is Capsicid going to be our first winner? And here we go. Toad School, one more wrap. Okay, almost half health. Capsicid hits the leafage, and it's over. Capsicid wins round number 1 and manages to claim a whole territory just like that. Insane. Our first winner of the day. Okay, this is what the map looks like after round number 1. Let's get back into spinning a wheel to see who is our round 2 members. Okay, spinning the wheel, and we happen to get a Strudel. Okay, let's see how Strudel does and which direction will Strudel be attacking. Spin the arrow, and south, a little east. Where does that show on the map? Strudel. There, it looks like it's going to go straight through Mankey. So we're going to have a Strudel versus Mankey fight. Let's get into the fight. Oh boy, here we go. Round number 2, Mankey versus Strudel. This will be a fun fight. There's some more moves that they can use. They're now level 8 because we have made it to round 2. So let's see what these fools can put in. Let us see. Strudel's going to lead off with Fury Swipes. You know, if I get a few hits, that could be solid, but it only hits twice. Mankey, low kick. Okay, you know, about the same amount of damage. Strudel's going to fire off with a bite. Maybe a flinch? Nope, Mankey's going to power up with Fury Swipes. Will it get a big hit? 2? Only 2 times. We're only hitting 2 times here. Now into turn number 3. Strudel goes back to the Fury Swipes. 1, 2, 3. Only 3 times. Mankey holds on, but this might... Oh, Strudel barely lives 2. It's all going to be on speed, and Strudel has the speed, and Strudel wins the fight. Mankey goes down. That is now our round 2 winner. Another Pokemon that's going to get 10 EVs added to their highest attack stat. Oh boy, as we see it, Strudel's land has grown. There are 2 Pokemon that are just taking up big portions of the map. Let's see what crazy shenanigans can go down in this upcoming round. Okay, let's turn this wheel. Who is going next? It will be Wiglet. Okay. You know, Wiglet could be cool. Let's see what direction Wiglet's going to be spinning. Wiglet's going to be going towards northeast, basically perfectly. How does that look on the map? That is straight into Tink-a-Tink. Let's get into round 3. This fight should be interesting. I think another, like, solid fair fight. We're not having anyone weak go against the Dondozos, so I think this could be good. This could be good. Let's get into the fight. Absolutely insane what happened last round. I really felt like Mankey was such a good late game Pokemon. Rage Fist. Just take a couple hits, live, and then power off with some powerful Rage Fist. That would have been devastating. But here we go. Let's get into this round. Wiglet, Water Gun. You know, a little bit of damage. Tink-a-Tink. Okay, another little bit of rattled. I mean, Wiglet's already going faster, so it's not going to really change much. But let's keep going. Wiglet powers off with Wrap. really haven't seen Rap do anything yet too much. But that's a crit, and that did nothing. So good job, Wiglet. Tink-a-Tink misses with Metal Claw. Okay, okay. Okay. There's some Rap damage. Will Wiglet be the first Pokemon that actually successfully does something with a Rap? Wiglet powers off Water Gun. Hey, half health. Let's see. Tink-a-Tink responds. 8 HP left on Wiglet. Oh my, this is actually coming down to the wire. To the wire. Wiglet powers off another Water Gun. Ooh, red health. Tink-a-Tink. Wiglet lives. Oh! Is Wiglet gonna pull this off? Rap doesn't do anything, or doesn't knock it out, but Wiglet is faster. We know that. We know that. Wiglet gets the Mud Slap off, and Tink-a-Tink is down. Wow. I mean, I really like Tink-a-Ton, so that was one of my picks, but hey, Wiglet. Wugtrio, what can you do? Let's see how the map is all changed up now with this round 3 going off like that. Okay, this top of the map is getting hairy. Like, it's getting decimated because of these teams. But maybe we could see some action on the bottom. We're getting close to a few evolutions. Not next round, but the round after. Some of these guys like Sprigatito, Fuecoco, Tarantula are going to evolve. Let's see. Let's spin the wheel to see who is going to go next. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Every single Pokemon that has gotten the wheel spin has been the one to win. So is this going to continue? Dondozo. Oh boy. Oh boy, Dondozo is scary. Let's take a look at who Dondozo is going to be fighting. Spin this arrow, and it is going towards the northwest. Okay, let's see. Where does this line up on the map? Dondozo's there. That looks like it's going straight into Flamigo. These two used to be partners. What happened? What happened? Let's get them set up and ready to fight. My money's on Dondozo, just saying. But, you know, Flamigo, what can you do? What can you do, Flamigo? Okay, here we go. Round number 4. 3 Pokemon already eliminated. I would argue that this is one of the more fairer fights, but I feel like it's so obvious where it's going to go. Like, look at the big, beefy thing on our side of the field. Like, how is a bird going to take it down? You know, not bad damage. Actually, way better than what Dondozo put up. So, maybe there's a chance. Maybe. Double kick. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, you know. Flamigo. What can you do? Okay, you know, it's really, I would argue, is pretty equal here, which is way closer than I thought. Dondozo's so low. Flail fires back. Not enough. Flamigo, are you going to win this? Against my personal beliefs, Flamigo. Dondozo fires back. You know, it actually, I think it is. What? Oh, Dondozo lives. JK, never mind. Dondozo doesn't live. This is the first Pokemon that wasn't the challenger that has won. Good job, Flamigo. You did it. It shocked me. Maybe Flamigo can go all the way. Its ability doesn't really work too well in single battles, but hey, maybe that flying fighting type can take you all the way. Let's take a look at how the map is updated, though. So here we go with the updated map. Flamigo taking the big portion of Area 0. And then some important Pokemon evolving. We got all of our starters plus Tarantula evolving, which just makes them more difficult to take on if you're some of these weaker Pokemon like Shroodle. So let's see who is going to fight in this next round. Let's open up the wheel. Okay, wheel is spinning, and it will be, drumroll please, might be one of those freshly new evolved Pokemon. It is. Quaxwell is going to take on the fight. Let us see what direction you will be going. Spinning the arrow. Down south, I don't think that is anything, is it? No, that is not anything. Let's respin this again. And it is a little to the left. That is something. That is Girafarig. We're going to see a Quaxwell take on Girafarig. Let's pull up the fight. Here we go, round number 5. After this round, 5 whole Pokemon will be removed and there will be just 20 left. That's insane. And you know what is crazy? I honestly feel like we have gotten some of the most perfectly balanced matches ever. Astonish, like they both fired off basically the same amount of damage. That's insane how like perfect it's been. Okay, you know, not bad. Assurance, Wing Attack, also, like I said, about the same. Let's see. Quaquaval is going to be attacking first, as we saw, with a powerful Aqua Jet, 50% HP. How is Girafarig doing? Stop. Ooh, the stab. Oh, the stab of that was insane. Was insane. Girafarig fires back. Quaxwell is really low. We have completely, that's a critical hit. We've completely fallen off the train where these Pokemon that are being challenged are losing. Girafarig hits with confusion. That should do it. Girafarig wins the fight. Quaxwell, the first of the starters to go down. We still have Crocolore and Florigato left, so if you're a starter fan, do not worry. But let's take a look at how this adjusts the map. No one should evolve, but we do lose one of our Pokemon, and one Pokemon takes so much land. Okay, here is the map. With Girafarig taking Quaxwell down, that leaves just 20 Pokemon left, so we have lost 5 whole Pokemon of the original 20. It's gonna go down to the wire, you know. I don't know. I honestly don't know who's gonna win. These all look like fierce competitors. We got lucky with this randomizer. But let's spin the wheel to see who is next up to fight. And it's spinning, and our choice for this round is going to be another evolved Pokemon. Spidops time. Let's go. I really like Spidops. It's unfortunate that it's not great, but maybe this is Spidops' time to shine. What direction are you going to go? You're gonna go southeast. And that points straight to Cloth. Spidops. Oh no, what are you doing? Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Maybe Spidops can pull something off. Let's get into the match. This was honestly probably the worst possible match for Spidops, especially if it wants to last a while. But let's see. Maybe Cloth gets unlucky with the moves it clicks. Cloth goes off with Metal Claw. Okay, not big damage. Hey, if this keeps happening, maybe Spidops has a chance. Maybe. Let's see. Next turn, Spidops hits with a feint that does nothing, and Claw fires back with a Rock Tomb. Ooh, that's almost done. Spidops, I don't think you have a chance. I think it's over. Spidops hits a feint, did a little bit, and Claw just finishes it off. GG, Spidops. I didn't think you had a chance. The tides have turned. The Pokemon that are being challenged are now winning, and they are taking map spaces. We are now losing a lot of spaces on the west side. Like I said, Cloth has now taken another bit of action. Really, that bottom left, or bottom right, I mean, is the only section that needs a little stir up. I'm hoping it happens now, so let's pull up this wheel, and let's see who we get. The wheel is spinning, and we're gonna get a Florigato. Okay, another evolved Pokemon. Which way is the cat gonna go? To the northeast. Can you go that way? You cannot. Let's spin the wheel again. Spin the arrow again. And you're going straight to the east. I guess you could argue that is Mass Chief time. Florigato versus Mass Chief. I I feel like this is going to be a little more one-sided than I'd like to hope, but maybe Mass Chief has something up the bag. Let's get into the battle between the two of them. Here we go, round number 7. I honestly think that this is going to be a landslide. Maybe not as much as Cloth was, but still overall my faith in Florigato is so high. But hey, maybe Mass Chief can prove me wrong. Maybe Mass Chief can prove me wrong. That was powerful. The crit helped, but that was powerful. Florigato responds with Seed Bomb. That's insane. That's the power I'm talking about. No paralysis. There is a paralysis from Lick. Yo, headbutt? Headbutt combos maybe? Let's see. Let's see. Mass Chief fires off Bite. 7 HP. Florigato, can you pull through? Florigato barely pulls through. Mass Chief, you almost pulled it out. That was not the landslide I was expecting. These battles have been close. Like, we've gotten lucky almost all of them, except for when Spite Ops was like, I'm done. So I'll take it. That was fun. That was good. That was close battling. Here we go, taking a look at the new map. We got some good evolutions. Wug Trio's kind of scary. Florigato expanding. This whole north map is... They're big. They're big. Plus, you guys got to remember, they get the protein or calcium boost, boosting their stats. So even though Crocolore might be strong against Florigato, doesn't mean it's a one-sided thing, you know? It could go any way. Spin the wheel. And we happen to get, watch me jinx this. No, Citadel time. Citadel time. Where are you going, Citadel? Who are you fighting? What direction? And that direction just happens to be mostly south, a little bit to the east. I would say that is Flittle. Bro, Flittle. I feel so bad for Flittle. If you guys have been enjoying this video, make sure you do hit that like button, subscribe, and hey, we are taking this twist away from sports, so if you guys have any ideas that you want to see make like any twist, like maybe power-ups, I've been seeing some of the videos do power-ups. If you guys have any twists like that you want to see, let me know in the comments too. I'll take a look at them. But like I said, subscribe. If you want to see more Imperialism, subscribe. And let's get into this fight. Round number 8. So I'm putting all my faith in Citadel, and I probably shouldn't, because Flittle and Citadel are both babies in a 2-stage evolution. Like, you just look at Citadel and it just looks so beefy, but maybe Flittle stands a chance. Flittle side beam, decent damage, you know. Honestly, I would argue that that is comparable, if I'm being honest. But hey, maybe Flittle proves the haters wrong, that they both did very minimal damage, if I'm being honest. But let's see who goes. Flittle uses quick attack. Oh, it's a critical hit. Flittle is out for blood, but Citadel says, no way. You're not coming into my house and trying to take me down. Flittle pluck. This is your last chance, and even with a critical hit that does nothing, Citadel does the big damage, and as expected, Citadel won. Okay, here we go. An updated look at the map. Citadel has grown. A couple Pokemon evolved. Capsicid evolved. Shroodle evolved. So we got some big power going on the maps. I really do honestly believe that this will be the first round we get a repeat. Let's spin that wheel. Here we go. And it is going to be... Like I said, I felt the repeat coming. Flamigo is out for blood. Flamigo wants to take someone else down. It's got one. But can it get 2? What direction is Flamigo gonna go? Flamigo is going to go northwestish, almost perfectly. Where does that look on the map? That looks like Grafii. Like, lines up exactly. Flamigo versus a new evolved Pokemon. This is gonna get interesting, if you ask me, but let's see it. Let's see this fight go down. So I didn't realize this just looking in the map. Both of these Pokemon have 2 spots. So the winner of this is just gonna get some massive amount of land. Now, it's good because the whole point of the thing is you want to claim that land and win it all. But you do get a little more vulnerable the more place you have. Poison Point Grafaiai getting the poison on Flamigo. That's insane. Double kick does the big damage though. Grafaiai, you're going to have to do something better than that if you want to win. But hey, maybe that little bit of poison damage does do something. Okay, Grafaiai follows up with Poison Fang. That does not much. Flamigo payback. How much does this do? That's it. Grafaiai down. Flamigo pulling through. Absolutely demolishing Grafaiai like that. That's insane. Okay, here we go. Look at this map. Flamigo is taking up so much. But like I said, that might not be the best thing. Look at all of the Pokemon that can now attack Flamigo. And look at one of them. I mean, Farigiraf and Houndstone chilling down there, but Titan, the one that I told you guys you need to be worried about. You need to stop it before it gets to be a big boy. Well, it's a big boy now, and that is one Pokemon that can stop Flamigo. Let's spin the wheel. Who is going to get some time for some action? And the wheel spins, and it says... Let's see. Our boy Scovillain is back into action. That's another repeat. We're getting repeats now. There are a couple guys I'd like to see shine, but maybe Scovillain fights one. All depends on where this arrow points. And the arrow points down south a little bit to the west, kind of, I guess, perfectly to it. Where are you? Scovillain? No way. No way. Hold the phone. That hits. That hits Flamigo. It doesn't hit Cyclizar. That hits Flamigo. Scovillain was like, hey, I see you. I see you claiming this land, but I want your land. Yo, either one of them is going to get big. It's going to get strong. This might be our winner. The one that wins this battle might be the winner of the whole thing. Let's get into the fight. Oh boy, we're on a bit of a challenger's win streak, but if there's one Pokemon that could end this, I would 100% say it's Flamigo. Flamigo has been insane this whole time. But hey, maybe Scovillain has what it takes. Flamigo hits with a wing attack. Oh, that's so much damage. Scovillain hits with... No, Scovillain misses. And I want to say that might just do it. That might be it. Scovillain, you had your shot. And you missed it. And just like that, Flamigo's like, hey, you could have done it, but you failed. Wow. Flamigo's just out here. Flamigo's just insane. Ripped. Destruction. I don't know what else to describe what Flamigo's doing is other than just being too strong. Okay, here we go. Let's get this wheel spin going. Who are we gonna get? We are gonna get our Squawkabilly. Okay, new Pokemon, another flying type, maybe another flying type that can take the reins and take control. Let's see, where are you going to fight, Squawkabilly? What direction? You are going to fight north, but a little bit to the east. And that looks like you're going straight into Knucklestack. Why would you do that to yourself? Okay, let's see. I mean, it's not the first time something weak to rock has gone after a rock Pokemon. But last time it failed, so maybe it's going to fail again. Let's get into round number 11's fight. So I did forget to mention that these both are two new Pokemon that get a chance to shine. But unfortunately for one of them, only one can survive. And I'm... Oh, wait. Squawkabilly's interesting. Intimidate could do something. But I mean, against a rock type, Squawkabilly's not going to do much damage. And Knucklestack is just going to hit Assault Cure, putting a timer on this battle like, hey, I don't want to take this any longer than I have to. Even though, like, it's not going to go well for our boy. Our boy Squawkabilly's going to struggle to put in damage. Yeah, look at that aerial ace. That did nothing. Okay, you know, Squawkabilly, you live that. I don't think there's anything you can do to get a magical one-shot, but hey, just feel good about yourself. You survived a couple turns against a rock-type Pokemon, but Knucklestack, just like that, Salt Cure takes the win for our boy. But here we go, another Pokemon that is going to struggle against Flamigo. Taking a look at the map, we can see both of our remaining starters have finally evolved to their final evolutions. And while Garganacle, whatever you want to call him, might have taken the win in some land, it also evolved. It was a Knucklestack, and now it is the Garganacle. We have one Pokemon remaining that is not evolved, and that is Varoom. But everyone else is up there chilling. This is going to get intense. This is going to get strong. Let us spin that wheel to see who belongs. Oh boy, it's Houndstone time. I don't think we've seen him yet. Let's do it. Houndstone, where are you going? Who are you fighting? You are spinning the wheel and you are going south. Do you have a south enemy? You don't have a south enemy. Spin the arrow again. North, directly north, basically. Okay. Okay, that is a little close, but I would say it's 100% Earthworm. Another newbie. So we're going to have double newbies fighting here. Let's get into it. Oh boy, here we go. Round number 12. Earthworm versus Houndstone. We're about at the halfway point here. And these are two new people who have never battled. So I'm interested in seeing who gets this dub. It could be close. I feel like this could be like a fairly fair fight. That's a crit. Play Rough did nothing. Earthworm smacks down. You know, did about the same amount if I'm being honest. Okay, here we go. What is going to happen next? Houndstone powers with Crunch. Earthworm, tanky. Tanky. Houndstone takes an Iron Head that does not do as great of a move, or takes it as well. What happens? Houndstone uses Dig now. Okay, gonna be safe for a whole turn. Earthworm fires away with a takedown. Good thing that missed, because that would have been a little embarrassing if I was Earthworm. Trying to hit a normal move on a ghost type? Bro. Earthworm just... This is over. I do not see a way that this could go any better for Earthworm. Having that ability to just absorb its weakness, insane. And that does it. Houndstone is out. Earthworm takes the victory late into, about halfway into the game. Earthworm claiming a spot, putting itself on the circle like, hey, I meant to be here. But let's go take a look at that map. Oh boy, here we go. The map is set. Everyone is now fully evolved to their fullest potential. So every single battle we see now is going to be their best of their best. They are laying down on the field. Only a few Pokemon have left to even attempt. Skeledirge, Reveroom, Low-Kicks, Veluza. So I'm interested to see, hey, maybe these guys can pull up and do something great. Maybe someone can take down Flamigo. We'll see. But let's spin this wheel. Spinning it, and our next opponent will be... Okay, it's not Flamigo, right? No, we're getting Garganacle. But which way is he going? Spin the arrow, and he is going east, but a little south. Do you have something there? You do not. Let's spin this arrow again.
completely east. Almost dead east. Oh, no. Oh, no. This fight might be good. Will Gargarnacle be the one that takes Flamigo down? Or is Flamigo just going to keep going strong and claim 2 more locations? Oh, boy. Let's get into the fight. Let's do this. This round is going to be so huge in the whole rest of the process of this tournament. Is Flamigo going to stay the powerhouse, that guy? Or is Garnacle going to come through and be like, hey, I see what you've done the whole time. Flamigo misses, but I want a piece of that cake. I am going to take it if that's the last thing I do. We could see something big. Flamigo wing attack. A little bit of damage, but I think hammer arm doesn't really matter. Gargarnacle is already slow. Those speed drops aren't going to matter to him. I mean, Gargarnacle never got off that salt cure early, so could be interesting as Flamigo lands a double kick. That's huge damage. Gargarnacle finally getting that salt cure out. Is it too late, though? It's very close. They are both hanging on yellow HP. What is happening this round? Flamigo goes for the mega kick, but hits not very much damage. And does Gargarnacle get the kill? It does. Our board destroyer is done. Flamigo had the shine, but just as quick as it went, or as quick as it came, it went. Let's take a look at the map to see how this win shakes up everything. We got a new leader on the board. That's what I'm saying. And just like that, the board looks different. Now, bad news for Gargarnacle. There's some huge threats near it. Meowscarada, Wugtrio. Like, just because it has all this land doesn't mean it's safe. Actually, all this land is putting it more in danger because there's so much more that can attack it. Let's spin the wheel. Maybe Gargarnacle gets back into a fight because of that. And our next opponent, our next challenger is going to be, oh boy, Reveroom is touching Gargarnacle. The arrow is pointing to the mostly west, but maybe slightly north. Let's take a look at the map. And I want to say Reveroom is going against Cyclizar. Both of these Pokemon have never challenged, have never battled, so we could be in for a good one. Let's get into the fight. Here we go, round number 14. Cyclizar challenged by Reveroom. This is going to be an interesting fight. Seeing these two newbies go at it, I'm excited. I'm excited. My money is honestly kind of on Reveroom. It's just got the better type. Rapid Spin doesn't do much. Cyclizar, you're already fast. You don't have to worry about that. Plus, like, I've used Cyclizar, and I've just been so disappointed by it. So, here we go. Can Cyclizar do something? Dragon Tail? Hey, that did a little. It's a critical hit. That's why it did a little. And Reveroom fires off an Assurance. Back-to-back crits. And that's it. That's over. Cyclizar, you had a chance. You tried. But our boy, Revy Boy, won the fight. Well, there you go. Reveroom is just inching closer and trying to make sure it fights Gargarnacle. I mean, Gargarnacle has decent defense. Someone might be able to win that fight. Someone. But let's see who is going next. Who is taking on the next Pokemon? Get this wheel. Spin this wheel. And it will be Wugtrio. Oh boy, we haven't seen Wugtrio in forever. And what direction is Wugtrio going? Spin the arrow. Completely to the west. Who does that line up with? That lines directly. Wugtrio is taking a shot at this leader. Let's see who can win. I mean, Gargarnacle has defense, but water types. Let's go. Let's get into this fight. This battle is going to be major. I know I said it last time. The winner of this will get big amounts of space all over the Paldea region, but the winner of this also punches their way into the top 10. Yes,
I said that there are only going to be 10 Pokemon left after this round. Gargarnacle eats that. Hammer Arm fires off. Ooh, Wugtrio does not eat that. Wugtrio needs something to help it out. But I don't know what can, because Gargarnacle eats. Headbutt, maybe a flinch. Nope. Rock Slide, and it lands. Wugtrio, goodbye. Our new king has just expanded the land of the board. That's our top 10, guys. Let's take a look at the map to see every single Pokemon who's made it here. Well, look at that map. That's insane. We have one Pokemon leading the whole thing, Gargarnacle, taking up almost the whole top section of the map. We have our 2 starters just hiding up there. And then down below, like second place, it's a tie between a lot of them. Cloth, Farigiraf, Earthworm, Reveroom, Meowscarada, Satitan, and then obviously third place, the 3 Pokemon that have yet to see the field, Veluza, Low-Kicks, Skeledirge. If I'm Skeledirge, I'm like, hey, I'm not ready. I don't want to fight just yet. But let's see. Let's spin the wheel. Who is our next competitor? Here we go, spinning the top 10 wheel. Who is going to go in this round? And it's Cloth. I feel like we haven't seen Cloth in a long while. And what direction is Cloth gonna go? Spins the arrow, and we've got north, slightly west, but mostly, oh boy, Cloth. Cloth, buddy. Oh boy, we're gonna have a battle of the rock types. Another one where the winner takes so much land. I mean, not really for Gargarnacle anymore, but he's gonna just be ruling the place. Here we go, round 16, battle of the rock types. Gargarnacle versus Cloth. I have my feeling. My money is on one of them, which is unfortunate because I really, really, really like Cloth. But hey, maybe we can get some upsets. Like, that would be sick. Cloth hits with a high horsepower. Okay, decent damage. Hammer Arm fires off. Oh, geez, Cloth. That was massive damage. You do get an attack boost, though. That could pull through. Maybe. Maybe, but the defense falls too. It's going to be close. If Cloth can live one hit and then fire it off with 2 powerful hits back to back, and Cloth misses. Oh, no. But Gargarnacle misses too. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Cloth hits with the next scissor. Yellow HP. Cloth needs to live this. And he does not. Unfortunate for Cloth. Gargarnacle is just going to spread and expand. Nothing stopping it. Like, this thing's just a beast. And yeah, that's what I was thinking. Gargarnacle is almost touching every single Pokemon on this map, other than Low-Kicks, which for Low-Kicks' sake, stay there. Stay safe like that. You don't want to get destroyed by a big old boulder taking everyone out. But let's get to the spinning the wheel. Maybe. No, I don't know if there's even a chance anymore. Can anything stop Gargarnacle? Okay, let's spin this wheel. Who is the attacker? Like, there's a good chance whoever it is will fight Gargarnacle, and it's a Titan. Okay. You know, maybe he could do something. Let's see. The Titan is going which direction? Straight to the east. That is not Gargarnacle. No, that is Earthworm. Okay. You know, would have been cool if everyone's trying to take down the big threat. But we can do this. Here we go. Let's get into the fight. We have Earthworm versus the big and powerful Titan. Both of these want to just make some claim. They want to be like, hey, listen, I can compete. Unfortunately for one of them, they will be getting out and not even have a chance to take on the big, powerful Gargarnacle. And oh my, Earthworm was like, hey, I see ya, but I don't respect you. Just throwing out the big hits like that. So Titan uses bounce, flies away, maybe trying to live another play. And Earthworm uses Earthquake. But because of that, it misses. Let's see what happens. So Titan bounces. Minimal damage again. But the paralysis, that could be huge. Takedown. Okay, that was still solid damage. Earthworm does take some damage from that, though. You gotta think about that. Here we go. So Titan bounces again. It's like, hey, I paralyzed you. Now let's try to just avoid what you can hit me with and hope that you get paralyzed yourself. So Titan bounces back down. Still minimal damage. And Earthworm makes the hit. Iron Head knocks out Titan. And rest in peace, Titan. You had a chance with the paralysis and all. It was probably closer than what it should have been. But Earthworm, you move on to the next round. That's, in my opinion, one of the better threats against Gargarnacle's win. So maybe that was what Titan wanted. Titan wanted Earthworm to get close. But let's go take a look at the map and see how everything shakes up. Okay. Finally, another Pokemon other than our big threats actually taking quite a bit of ownership on the map. Earthworm, 4 spots. It's now the real second place instead of being tied. Who's going next? Let's get this wheel a-spinning. And the wheel says we're gonna get a Meowscarada. That, we might not need to spin the direction wheel. We do not. There is no one else Meowscarada can fight other than Gargarnacle. Okay, this is another one that I thought could be a threat. So let's go into the battle. No need to spin the spinner. Let's just do it. Oh boy, let's do this. Can Meowscarada pull up the upset? I guess technically. Because it's 2 spaces versus almost the whole map. I'd like to see it. I mean, that would be really cool to see. Meowscarada starts with Slash. That's not going to do anything, Meowscarada. Gargarnacle hits with a heavy slam. Oh my, big damage. Big damage. Meowscarada's way of winning is she needs to get these critical flower tricks. And just like that, that is big damage. Of course, it's a crit. Ooh, I don't think Meowscarada's got it in her. It's gonna be close. Slash. Ooh. That's a crit. And I think you die here. And unfortunately, Meowscarada goes down too. Another Pokemon that could have put an end to the run, but didn't. Insane. Insane. Gargarnacle. Add 2 more spots to your power. Oh boy, this is not looking pretty for Skeleturge. On the edge of just destruction. Everyone else, you guys might have to do something. This whole south of the map is just kind of sitting there scared. And Gargarnacle's just being like, hey, I am the king. Bow down to me. Let's roll this wheel to see who might try to claim the throne. That's basically probably what's going to happen. Spinning the wheel, and it is a Revaroom. Okay, Revaroom. Can you do it? Let's spin the arrow direction now, and we are going to get a south. Does Revaroom have anything south like that? That is. And it's someone who has not fought yet. Revaroom is going to go against low kicks. So for Revaroom's sake, this was such a smart play to go. Attacking low kicks here so you can try to gain some maybe attack boost. You know, that could work out unless low kicks is like, hey, I've come to beat you. But that damage is minimal from lunge, but Revaroom's attack drops. Iron Head still does hefty damage. Can low kicks win this fight? I'm not too sure. Low kicks lands a throat chop. Big damage. But Revaroom hits with a gonk shot. Low kicks barely lives with the poison. Low kicks is done for. Revaroom won just like that. Like I said, smart play. Beef up your attack just in case. Hey, I'm going to go for Gargarnacle in a couple rounds. I need these stats to win, but good game. Low kicks, you tried your best, but first showing wasn't so great. Let's take a look at the map now. Oh, here we go. We have another Pokemon trying to break free from the branches of down low. But we're getting close to the end of it. We have 6 Pokemon left and 2 that still have not fought. Let's spin the wheel. Maybe they will finally get some action. Maybe one of them can bring down the beast. Spin the wheel. Spinning the wheel, and our round 20 challenger is going to be Farigiraf. That was so close to Skeledirge saying goodbye to life. Farigiraf, who are you going to be fighting? There are basically 3 directions you can go in, and you choose to go. Does that point? That does point to Gargarnacle. Oh boy, can Farigiraf do the impossible? Here we go. This fight is going to determine the final 5. Absolute insanity has been happening. We have one king of the battlefield, and everyone wanting to take it down. Farigiraf lands a double hit. Not much damage. Here we go. Gargarnacle is going to fire off a Stone Edge, and it hits. Ooh, that's some big damage. Some big damage, if you ask me. Farigiraf crunch. Still minimal damage. Gargarnacle hits the hammer arm. Oh my. This might be over soon. Nothing can stop it. That's how it feels, is nothing can stop it. Psychic goes off. That is big damage. Heavy Slam goes off. Farigiraf's going to need some luck here. It's going to need some bit of luck. Farigiraf goes for the double hit. 1, 2. Oh, holding on. Stone Edge is going to come out. And it hits GG Farigiraf. If that would have missed and Farigiraf would have gotten a Psychic next turn, would have been over for Gargarnacle, but he just doesn't miss. He is the absolute demolisher of everyone. Let's look at how much land this Pokemon truly has. And here we go. The final 5, or should I really say the final 1 plus 4 other Pokemon? Because look at this map. Like, I don't know. I don't see it. I mean, there is. I would say all 3 South Pokemon stand a chance. I could see it happening, especially with Earthworm's ability of eating those ground moves. But if Skeledirge gets pulled, it's over. Let's get to the wheel to see who is going to be fighting. And our challenger for round number 21. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Skeledirge just got lucky. It is Earthworm time. And although there are some options for Earthworm, I really see that this fight is going to be Earthworm versus Gargarnacle. But hey, we have to spin the arrow to know for sure. Spin this arrow, and Earthworm is going to challenge someone straight to the north, and that is going it's not Gargarnacle. It is Revavroom. Actually, Gargarnacle wasn't very that big of a chance. Oh boy. 2 of the fiercest competitors against the champion right now are going to face at it. Maybe one of them's like, hey, we need these extra stats. Let's get into the battle to see who has the best shot truly. Here we go. The final countdown of Pokemon left. Final 5, Earthworm versus Revavroom. I really feel like Revavroom is at such a disadvantage here for the sheer fact that it's not going to do much damage. It's going to have to hope that flinches come in and just getting lucky. Although Earthworm's not doing big damage back, so who knows? Who knows? Here we go, Revavroom hitting a powerful spin-out attack. Does decent damage, but the speed harshly falls. That could matter late game. Earthworm doing takedown. Didn't do much. Took some recoil damage back. But the issue, I think, most importantly, Earthworm's faster and hits an Earthquake, and that is over. Like I said, Revavroom just didn't have much big damage going against Earthworm, and Earthworm's like, hey, I got this Earthquake waiting for you, and I'm ready to use it. And that's exactly how the battle went. Here we go, taking a look at this map. Hey, there's a top 2 that you can considerably see out of these top 4. And then there's 2 Pokemon that have sat around, done nothing all game, but maybe they're waiting for the right moment. Veluza, maybe you can be the one. Skeledirge, maybe sit out a couple more rounds and just hope that something good goes your way. It is spinning, and we are going to get a Veluza, Vaulton Veluza, finally showing that it can fight. But can it fight well? Who is it going to fight? It could honestly go after Earthworm too, which I think would be a mistake for everyone. But let's spin this direction wheel, and it is going north, but slightly to the east. I will say that still looks like it lines and it hits Gargarnacle. We're going to get the fish versus the big Minecraft mountain. We are closing in at the end. Gargarnacle versus the water type Veluza. This should finally be a good fight. Veluza breaks the mold. Breaks the mold. How is this fight going to go? Okay, very little damage. Gargarnacle responds with a heavy slam. Also, very little damage. Okay, this could be interesting. Psycho Cut, slightly more damage. Hammer Arm, also slightly more damage. And that was a critical hit, though. Oh boy, has Gargarnacle met its match? It's still winning right now, technically. Veluza's gonna fire off a Liquidation. Not bad damage. Not quite half, but that defense drop could be huge. But it hits a Stone Edge, and it critical hits. Veluza is down. Veluza is down. No one can stop Gargarnacle. That's your final 3. Gargarnacle, Skeledirge, and Earthworm. Insane. This thing is unstoppable. We've got our final 3. Skeledirge, who's hiding, has not done a thing. For your sake, keep hiding. We have Gargarnacle taking up almost the whole map. And then we have Earthworm holding a hefty amount, but for everyone's sake, well, I guess not. I mean, Earthworm, I don't know. Earthworm might want Skeledirge to die first. Skeledirge wants Gargarnacle to go first. And Gargarnacle just, I guess, has to prove that it's the man. Has to take it all and win. Oh boy, let's get into the final 3 match. This wheel will determine who makes it to the final 2. We're going to spin this wheel, and we are going to see Earthworm going against Gargarnacle. Oh boy. The battle that is going to determine the final 2. Who will win? The king of the whole map, Gargarnacle versus Earthworm, who has not been doing too shabby, if you ask me. But it's anyone's game here. Earthworm is tanky. Gargarnacle's tanky. It's going to be back and forth hitting. But Gargarnacle did lay the big, heavy hammer. Is that going to be part of the determining factor? Earthworm powers off with an Earthquake. Okay, solid damage, trying to catch up. Gargarnacle is the Stone Edge hitter. Just, I would say that, like, without a doubt. Here we go. Earthworm uses takedown. This recoil damage is going to hurt a little, but it does bring Gargarnacle to the yellow. Gargarnacle hits with a heavy slam that does nothing. Nothing at all. This is getting close. Earthworm smackdown. And here we go. Gargarnacle hammer arm. And Earthworm goes down. That's a crit. I don't think the crit mattered. This is Gargarnacle's board. Can Skeledirge really do anything? Can my boy Skeledirge change anything? Look at this map. Look at this thing. Gargarnacle owns the whole field. Skeledirge made it this far by doing nothing. And he's going to have to somehow pull some magic, and get lucky against the big rock boy. The finale. Everything comes down to this last round. Our boss man Gargarnacle versus the sitting duck Skeledirge. Can this change the course? Will everything of this whole video be all for naught because Skeledirge is just that good? Or is Gargarnacle going to be like, no way, I earned this? Let's see.
The final
Skeledirge
battle.
goes with the Shadow Ball. This should do a decent amount of damage. JK,
Who
never
will
mind.
win?
And Gargarnacle
Skeledirge
is the Stone Edge
versus
hitter without a doubt.
Gargarnacle.
Jeez, this could be it. This could be over
Oh.
before it even really starts.
I wonder, like, if I'm, like, decently
Skeledirge
loud
landing
over it,
with Torch
because, like, the
Song.
volume's, like, fully turned
Okay.
up for it.
It's a critical hit. Crit definitely mattered in the special
Oh, it's
attack.
coming down to the wire. Heavy slam.
Gargarnacle hits a heavy slam.
No
It does
damage.
Nothing.
The crocodile's gonna respond
Absolutely
with a
nothing.
Shadow Ball.
Okay. Skeledirge is back to the Shadow Ball. Gonna do slightly more, but Gargarnacle
The
holds
rock
on.
lived.
Special defense drop.
Stone
And the
Edge.
Stone Edge hits anyways. It doesn't matter.
The Gator
Gargarnacle
is
is
down
the
for the count.
winner of Imperialism.
Okay, we
Insane.
have
insane. I
returned.
remember back when it
And
was
the
just
winner
a
of Imperialism,
baby rock.
obviously.
Maybe the middle stage
It's
when
the
it
big
took
rock
on
dude.
Flamigo and
The
was like,
first
"Hey,
ever champion.
You can't rule the land. This is my land." That's insane. Look at this map. At one point,
The first ever
this map
champion.
had
Okay,
25 different Pokemon
we can
on it.
turn
But
it
now
back down.
we have
Back
one
to the Silver
Rock
Nuzlocke we
Boy.
go. Where? Ooh, okay. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We can just go back to the beginning of that. Desktop audio turned down for what? Turn that back down, and now we are good. Actually, let's. Okay, I think this is what we had it as. Wow. I think this is what we have it as. We are back into Nuzlocke mode. Still currently at $20 raised. Let me make sure our chat is back open. For the people who sat around and watched the last video, I know it's an old video, but I think that's better than just having nothing playing, to be honest. I think it at least allows there to be like a little bit of engagement. Like people are like, oh, it's just a blank screen, or the game screen's still there, but he's not talking, nothing's happening. At least it's a little bit of something. Okay, let's continue on. Oh, this is a new encounter. Hold up. Hold the phone. Put Pikachu out here. And let us get our Route 33 encounter. Drumroll, please, as long as it's not an Ekans, because we've already caught one. It's a Zubat. I don't know how I feel about Zubat. What the heck? Hi.
Catch it. He's the camera kitty.
He's not looking though.
I know, he doesn't like it.
He's like bright light. Okay, I'll take a Zubat. Crobat's pretty good. Crobat's pretty bulky, pretty strong, pretty powerful. And it's got supersonic. I would argue Crobat gets better in a couple games. Okay, but then you're gonna have to stream.
He doesn't want to look at it. Oh, it's a baby.
Oh.
Sorry.
Ah.
Oh, sorry. He's crying.
He liked the pain. But yeah, I'll take a Zubat. I think it gets better like Gen 4, Gen 5, Gen 6 type of deal. for right now, we can make it work. I mean, I don't know what Zubat gets in this game. If we can get a flying move. Oh, wait, it could probably get a... Oh, no. It's against Watson. I was going to say if it was against Brawly, Zubat wouldn't be bad. I'm sure it learns Wing Attack. By Brawly. I'm pretty sure I've used the Zubat for Brawly before. But we're not battling Brawly. We're battling Watson. So, it's a little worse. Although, Madeline, that fighting gym. Zubat's got something. It's a little bit better than Pidgey. Because Pidgey is neutral to fighting. Whereas Zubat is quad resist. If I can catch the Zubat, that's the issue. Let me keep the Zubat. Zubat. Did I just see a Zubat? No, it was a Golbat. Yo, Flygon! Welcome back. Is Bro back? I am indeed back. We are out here catching our Route 33 encounter, our Zubat. If it'll just stay in the ball. Like, buddy, you're a Zubat. Yes, you'll be a Crobat eventually, but you're a Zubat right now. And I can't really weaken it. Like, it's too low of a level. These levels are like level 6. Why? I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs. Stay in the ball. Too bad you can only use it until Gen 7. Is it not in Sword and Shield? Or Scarlet and Violet? That's wild. There's no way. Let's go. Zubat was caught. Give a nickname. Nope. What are you doing over there, Dak? It's not in either. Why? Why would they... Oh, okay. Why would they remove such a important Pokemon? This mom was meta in VGC 2019 and they removed it? Huh? It's not in Sword and... Are you sure it's not in Sword and Shield? Even in the DLCs? Thought I saw it. And why? Why is it not 2 generations in a row? I mean, it was in Legends, so not technically in a row, but like, why not? Woobat is there? Okay, they left the wrong Bat Pokemon. I don't hate Woobat, but like, you got an option between Woobat and Zubat. I'm choosing the Zubat. Okay, our Bulbasaur is level 15. Gotta be careful. Level limit. Poison powder, let's go. Yes, make room. I just did that. I just accidentally deleted Vine Whip. Yes, make room for Slate Powder. Guess Growl. I'll teach it when we send it over to the next generation, because I'll just reteach every single move. I'll look at the level, learn up, and just go like that, but wow. I guess I'm not going to use Bulbasaur much more. Much more in this section. We don't need Vine Whip. Not really. We really don't need Vine Whip like in the remainder part of this. You can buy a charcoal here. Interesting. I mean, the only thing I might have wanted it for is for the Team Rocket little section. But is what it is. Withdraw. Who do we have? This, not the Typhlosion. Ghastly, Ekans, Unknown, Geodude, and Zubat. Lot of good stuff. Does Zubat? I'll look up one thing. Zubat, Pokemon Silver. If it learns a flying move, it might be worth adding. Not until level 27. Well, we are not using Zubat. We are just rocking probably what with the team we have. If this stream was last year, Charmander would be the optimal starter because Bulbasaur was not in the game. Oh, because of Scarlet and Violet. I don't want to add a Pokemon. We're gonna just rock out with what we got. I might level up a couple of our guys. It's like our team could use a couple levels. Go to level 14 across the board. We got to be careful. We do need Pikachu to be able to be used. Because Pikachu is probably... Pikachu and Pidgey are the best options for Bugsy. Pidgey, what level do you evolve? Double kick. Sick. Sick. I mean, it's not too useful for us right now. But maybe for the Team Rocket little thing, double kick might be good. And then Rattata. Rattata, what level do you get Hyper Fang? I feel like it's early. Hyper Fang. Whoa! Because I don't have sound, I did not see the donation. Now I have to check who it was. You guys heard the donation, and I'm just sitting here without it. Charlie and Dak with the $20 donation. Thanks, Dak. Thanks, buddy. Do you want to get named after a Pokemon, Dak? Did you select any option for the reward?
Yes, named after.
I don't see it for some reason.
Weird.
Who's getting named after the Pokemon?
Dak.
You don't want to get named too? But we are now at $40, 10 away from the first spin of the reward wheel. Did you click name or did you click release?
Name.
Okay. Thanks, my love.
Yeah.
Here you go. You can have Deck back because he doesn't like the camera. Dex, that's a cat. Who do we name? Now we have to pick which one to name. I wonder if in the rewards. What?
Egg.
Oh, that's Togepi.
Maybe.
How do I... Giveaways? No. Why doesn't it tell me... I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe she did and I just can't see it. I feel like it should tell me. Okay, well, we'll name it after Deck.
What after that?
I don't know.
Egg?
Do you want Togepi to be Dak?
With it.
So the options. Hi, Charlie. Didn't notice you were here.
Hi.
Okay. Let's take a look at our options to name Dak. And you can have a name too.
Oh.
So we have Pikachu, Bulbasaur.
Okay.
Look at him.
I see.
Pidgey, Nidoran, Rattata, Egg.
What do you think?
Zubat.
Oh, there's more.
There's more. Geodude. Unknown B.
Will they ever be in your team?
Unknown probably won't.
Oh, but the other ones will?
The other ones could. Ekans. And then Ghastly. Not the Typhlosion. What?
Why not the Typhlosion?
It was the one that like got me to that part of the
Oh.
game. So here, those are the options.
Maybe go back
To like through these or the other
to
ones.
the other
Egg cooks, it's in every game. Pikachu. Pikachu. Look at Fat Pikachu.
Aw.
Bulbasaur, the starter.
I think either Bulbasaur or Nidoran. Or Rattata. Nidoran.
You want Nidoran?
You think for deck?
Egg.
Egg.
Do you want Nidoran? Or do you want Bulbasaur?
Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur? Okay. When we swap over to the next game, we will rename Bulbasaur Dak.
Deck.
Edit. Oh, and which one do you want for you?
Egg. Rattata.
You want-
Rattata.
You want Rattata?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the first Pokemon I've ever encountered
Rattata.
in a game.
Geodude, Zubat, and our document has been updated. We have one more encounter for this.
You should make your grandma one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I opened the door and he jumped on the bed.
Oh, Nidoran means it dies in Gen 9. Yeah, Nidoran would not make it to Gen 9. So, Charlie will become Rattata, and Dak will become Bulbasaur. Or Bulbasaur will become Dak. Rattata dies in Gen 8.
No!
Yes, but Guts Rattata will put in the work before then. Okay, we gotta start the team Rocket. And so does Pidgey. Half the team. And so does Zubat.
Oh my goodness.
Ghastly sticks around. Which one do you think we'll name after my grandma?
Egg.
You want her to be Togepi?
Pikachu.
Oh, okay. She'll be Raichu. What if we hold off on evolving Pikachu until Gen 7?
Okay.
That's just, I mean, maybe not because evolving Pikachu might be good. But like, because then I would get a Alolan Raichu. I mean, Psychic type's pretty cool. That's a thought. That's a thought to think about. And Geodude dies in Gen 8 but comes back in Gen 9. Togepi dies in Gen 9. Am I going to even have a team in Gen 9 at this rate? It's probably going to be completely different. I mean, Ghastly, Gengar. Gengar Gen 9. We'll sadly have Golem. I don't know how I feel about the Golem. What are you doing there, Dak? We'll have, hopefully by then we'll have some options. Okay. Let's rock out with Pikachu. Pikachu. Because I'm sure... Oh, we got to get an encounter. Our encounter in the Slowpoke well is not going to be a Geodude. I wonder if all we can get is Slowpoke. Let's see. Slowpoke, let's go. We take those. Slowpoke's a cool encounter. I forgot to buy more Pokeballs. Oh no. We gotta be careful. I feel like I could get a quick attack off without it dying. early route mons tend to not come back. That's pretty sad. Maybe in Gen 10. We'll carry our team to Gen 10. And we'll see if they can beat the Elite Four too. Perfect. Perfect. As long as we catch it. And honestly, Slowpoke might make the team. Actually, it might make the team in Gen 4. Because it's a Psychic type. It's not good against this gym. It's a Water type. It's not good against the next gym. Also, take a look at this Slowpoke sprite. Take a look at it. Oh, you're looking on your phone? Isn't he amazing?
Oh, why is he on his back?
Because he's enjoying his life.
He's like purple.
Yeah. His shiny used to look a lot better because back then his sprite is more pink and it dulls down in 3D.
Oh, he's adorable.
You love him?
Yeah.
Watchhog isn't even on the Switch. You barely miss encountering it. Thank goodness, because like it's an okay early mon, but like it eventually just Watchhog's just a Watchhog. Ooh, we're about to get our egg hatch soon. Egg. The dude fell down here. He's gonna take it out on me. Pikachu! You know what time it is. It's Pika time. The grunt wants to battle probably... Ooh, a Rattata. I'm gonna say probably a Zubat. Yo, Narwhal with the $20.24 donations. Are seahorses even real? I don't know. You should ask my mom. That means we are at $60.24. Now, I don't know if... Did you redeem anything else with it? Because that's like the difficult thing to know. Is it doesn't tell me if anything else was redeemed with it. Oh, wait. Oh, it does. We are going to have a Pokemon named Narwhal. I mean, your first evil team battle? Not the punishment wheel, the reward wheel. We are starting with the reward wheel. Huh? Yeah, but the reward wheel is at the first 50, and then 100 is the punishment, then 150 is the punishment. So we're starting with the reward wheel.
Okay.
Oh, and I found out where to see the reward redemptions. So we'll have to figure out a name for Narwhal, which the only water type we have right now is Slowpoke, so... Are Slowpokes even real? Okay. But we gotta pull up the Wheel of Names, and it is for a reward. Can't wait for Dex to buy a lunch late. Make it look a little more full. Okay. I just copied and pasted it. There's like 5 different options. Okay. Spin that wheel. Wheel spin time. Reward wheel. Here are our options. Let's see if I can figure out how to set up the giveaway. Does this let me do a giveaway? Minimum donation. I don't want it to be set by a donation. Because I feel like I think on this thing you have to put money in. But let me... What? Oh. There's no one in that chat, so we only have to do the other chat. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this a little bit better when more people are in both. Is there a way to do a random engage with your audience? Start a poll. Wait, I think I can do something. Nightbot. Log in. Giveaways. Why does it say 0 eligible? Let's see. Roll it. There's no eligible. What? I don't know why. Maybe Flygon's not listed. They don't have to be just users. Everyone. Roll it. Huh. I don't know how to do this. Maybe I do it via the Discord. And give the reward to anyone in the Discord? Or just people in the stream? The issue is it's not showing me, like, Flygon's there. It shows Flygon's message. But it's not.
Just people are in the stream right now?
Yeah. Do Discord. Or oh, it shows Flygon in there. The one eligible user, which would mean the winner would be Flygon. Because Flygon's the only active person in the chat. Unless you want to be active. Okay, are we ready to spin the wheel? Who is going to win it? The winner is Flygon! Flygon has won the giveaway, but now time to find out what the giveaway is. Are you ready to spin? The winner, Flygon, gets, random viewer gets, one of the shinies caught during the stream. Congrats, Flygon. One of the shinies we get throughout this week, which you can see, you've seen the list of what we'll be hunting for. It's all yours. You get first dibs because you won the first one. I thought, huh? Oh, that's showing the next reward. I was like, why does it say 100 on there? But that's the next award. Would be for 100. So now we hide the 50. And that should update to say the next one is spin the punishment wheel at $100. Let's go! Okay. Do you want me to do this punishment wheel too? Is that what everyone wants? Is that what you're waiting for?
Yes.
I'm scared. Should I add, what'd you call it? Random?
Yeah.
We'll do a punishment too. Okay. Let me open the punishment. Let's make sure all chats are open. What?
Oh, wait, you have one.
I have what?
I say unless it's a pepper.
Dex, I will make a competitive team for whatever you catch. Cool. Okay.
I have been summoned.
So Flygon won the first reward out of, I think, like 4 that we got. But for the fun of it, I will spin the punishment wheel too. I'm scared. I'm scared. There's a lot of bad ones. Well, at least we don't have to worry about it going bad.
Yep.
That's gross. Do I have to eat the whole thing?
This is the one I was excited for. Yeah, you have to eat the whole thing. I'll peel it for you.
Oh, thanks. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. You're in charge of cutting. Shrek.
It's a spicy one.
It's a red
too.
onion. Purple onion. And eat it like an apple.
Yes! Good thing I got you toothpaste.
We didn't even get to the punishment wheel yet. I did this out of kindness.
Wait, let me go cut the ends off.
Do I have to eat the whole thing? The whole thing? What did Flygon win though? Flygon won a random, well not a random. Flygon gets to pick a shiny that we get throughout this week. And Flygon in return will turn it into a competitive team. Oh, you want the next one? Okay, you can have the next one. I was going to say you can have your pick. Now I must wait for the onion to return. I'm not looking forward to this. Why? Why did I have to set that as a thing? And why did I have to be nice and be like, you know what? $50, I'll spin the punishment wheel too. Yeah, you get to pick. If you want to... Okay, you'll pick. I was going to say, if you want to, you can make like your choice of the ones that we get today. If you want it today. Rhyhorn, Arcanine, Alakazam, Weezing, Vileplume, Raichu, Starmie, Onix. Or there'll be plenty more in the upcoming days.
You made my hands purple.
Oh no.
Look. It dyed my hand.
I have to eat the whole thing?
Mm-hmm.
There's no way I'm eating the whole thing.
Yeah, you have to.
One bite.
No!
One bite.
No, not one bite.
It's not bad. It's not good.
You're purple. Why is it dying?
I don't think I can finish the whole thing.
Eat as much as you can.
I got a stomachache. It's not horrible.
It's like you're doing ASMR now.
My nose is burning.
His lips are purple.
It's not good.
Your eyes are red.
It's not like the taste isn't even the worst part. It's
It's stinging.
my nose. I don't think I can do much more.
Do you want some mouthwash?
Like, my mouth is like fine. It's my nose. I don't smell anything. It's water. What else am I supposed to do?
We could save it if you hit it again.
Oh, you want me to keep it on the wheel?
Yeah, if we can save it.
Dex, you do realize you could have just made a dish with that onion and it would still be considered eat an onion?
That's not fun. like to make him suffer.
My nose.
It's been a year since the chocolate.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. You've been challenged by Dex holding an onion.
You're purple.
I'm coughing. Am I done yet?
Do you have Ziplocs on there?
Yeah.
Right. In a drawer?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll be back. That was unpleasant. Most people, when they said it, they just say take a bite. I took multiple bites. Yuck. Huh?
Sit in your mouth. You can't just let it sit in your mouth. Okay. We've bagged it so we can save it and keep it on the wheel.
Ooh, that was gross.
Why don't you put mouthwash in the wheel? It's not burning kind.
What are you doing in my swamp? Because that's Sharky's onion.
Oh.
Okay, back to work I go. Keep me updated. Also, clip it, Flygon. Huh? Yeah. Ugh. Oh. Okay, let's get back to our silver Nuzlocke. It's been interrupted a few times now. Okay. Let's get it. Hey, the good news is you can even clip it post-stream, so we got that. You don't even have to worry about clipping it now. And it's like permanently there. My mouth, because of that mouthwash, tastes numb. It feels numb. Do I still have... Okay, I do have the music playing. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We got a gym leader to beat. We're sitting at like 6 hours. I said, oh, what? I said I wanted to try to finish this around 7-ish hours to give ourselves over 8 hours to do the shiny hunting. Okay, now I kind of taste the onion.
Kinda.
Yeah, it was gone. It didn't go very long.
I smell it.
That's your fault. It was your choice.
That was my choice.
You brought this pain and misery to yourself. Okay, let's go Rattata. Let's bring out Charlie. Oh yeah, we gotta select our name. Nuzlocke chat. Ooh, my stomach hurts. We caught Slowpoke, and Slowpoke shall be named Narwhal. And that is our last encounter until the next game, which won't be till tomorrow. Now the question is do I move the Pokemon over today or do I wait till tomorrow to do that? Maybe today so I don't forget. Oh, my stomach kind of hurts. Okay, Hyper Fang, big damage. Yo, Rattata is powered now. With Hyper Fang, it's amazing. It's like a good move very early on. And like, look at that damage. Massive, massive damage. Wrap? That's not that scary. Yeah, it did 4 damage total. Like, even after the wrapping. The wrapping lasts. And it's not Gen 1, so you can't do... Like, you're not stuck not being able to fight. I feel like maybe if they limited what Pokemons could get Wrap wouldn't be too bad. Like, if it had Gen 1 mechanics nowadays, I feel like it wouldn't be as bad. It would have like a use. Maybe you weaken the power even more. I guess it could be a little scary in doubles because then you would be able to block one Pokemon from being able to do anything. But I wonder if it'd be too broken. Be an interesting thing to test. I don't know how you test it, but could be interesting. Sent out their own Rattata, level 7. We're doing just fine. We eat that. Like the onion. And we miss that. Not like the onion. I don't miss that. My nose burned. My nose is a little runny now. Like, I don't feel the burn. But I feel a little bit of, like, stuffy runningness. That was brutal. Don't eat an onion raw. Especially a red onion. I don't know how a normal onion would have been. But that red one was brutal. Rocket Grunt was defeated. Buzz. Oh, live stream. Hood Callum is live. Okay. Who do we lead with? We've led with you two. Let's give you a break. Nidoran. It is your time to take the lead. I hope it's not too strong. I'm not burning anymore over here. That's funny. That's funny. Coughing! My boy! Level 14 too. Kind of a threat. I'm tasting the onion again. Yo, this coughing is eating these hits. Holy wow. Okay, we brought it down to yellow. It brought me... I'm not in yellow yet. But we do need to be careful. Crits are double. How much does this do? 6 damage, so we should be able to live a crit. Now we wouldn't, but I'm pretty sure Horn Attack is 100% accurate. And we take coughing down. Okay. Almost level up. Oh, and you only had a coughing. Oh. No wonder why it was like such high level and pretty difficult. And Team Rocket blasted off again. Way to go, Dex. Yeah, let's get out of here. Because I've got a gym leader to face. I got another notification. Oh. Jake invited me to a raid. Let's see. If it's Zacian, that could be pretty cool. Or not Zacian. Not Zacian, but I'm pretty sure it's Zamazenta now. Oh, it's Mega Blaziken. Okay. I'll join. I'll help out. Got 30 seconds before this battle begins. Okay. As we wait. Hey, Flygon, welcome back. I'm still alive, don't worry. Oh, there's 4 people. What was I supposed to clip? Oh, my reaction to the onion. But the good news is like you can clip post-stream now, so it's not too much of a concern. Did I collect my item from here? I don't think I did. Okay, let's take on the Mega Blaziken. I don't dodge, so don't expect me to dodge. Focus Blast. I should have dodged. No. Just got O-code there by a normal move. Not even Focus Blast. Bro, chill out with your Focus Blast. Holy. Okay, this is tough. Maybe I should be dodging. Dodge, 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 dodge. I can't dodge. Yes, I dodged. I dodged again. Hurricane. I did some good damage. Focus Blast. Miss, miss, miss. Dodge. Yes. Yes. Hurricane. Bye, Yveltal. Okay, we go Azelf. My weak little Azelf. Dodge, 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 dodge. Yes, I dodged. Future Sight. Big damage, big damage. Come on, Future Sight again, before you faint. Did I get the last hit? I might have got the last hit. Slowpoke is so huge in this run. It has Scald in Gen 9, which you get the TM in Gen 7. Sick. I won. Okay. Let's see. What if it's a shiny Blaziken? Yes, I did land the last hit. It's not shiny. I will still take a Blaziken, though. Oops. Great throw. Okay, let's continue on. Do I level these things up just to see, like, our options? Like, Geodude actually is probably pretty good in this gym. So, like, who do we put away? Bulbasaur, I guess. Like, Bulbasaur doesn't do much in this gym. It's my first ever Blaziken. So I think we can deposit Bulbasaur. Don't worry, Bulbasaur will come back. Be glad it's not a shiny or else I could steal. True. Okay, we withdraw Geodude. Okay, 3 stars. Not bad. Yo, it's Sawaddle Day. I totally forgot. It is Sawaddle Day. Do any of these other Pokemon give me anything for the gym other than that Typhlosion? Egg is so meta, it takes no damage. True. Okay. I'm not gonna get so many spawns, but maybe I get a shiny Sawaddle just from sitting here. I guess technically, Flygon, you want a shiny Sawaddle? I didn't get one, but if I get one, does that technically count as a shiny acquired on stream? I don't know who else would fit the team. I guess Bulbasaur can come back as soon as we hatch that egg. Let's get Geodude up to 14. Geodude's actually really good for this gym. I don't know why I didn't think about him. I get one shiny Sawaddle and Flygon counters it and steals it from me. Rock throw. Okay, level 16 is the level limit, so I will take Geodude up to 14. Why is it Slowpoke on the current team? I mean, I can. If I were to add it, it would probably be in place of Egg. I want to hatch the egg before I take the egg off. I mean, technically, I could just turn it into a Togepi next gen. Swadloon has higher defense than Leavanny. I believe that. If you said that about every single Cocoon Pokemon, I'd believe you. Okay. Let's give Geodude a chance to be a solid team member. Just want to hatch the egg. Why is the egg not hatching? And we really have no reason to battle all the trainers here. I was about to use it on my team and I saw its move pool. Yeah, but doesn't it get sticky web? Like, that's the only important thing for most bug types is sticky web. Yeah, Geodude's busted for this gym. Lediba. Okay. Lediba, you can chill out. Of course, I snapped through confusion, but I still missed the hit. Of course, I hit myself. I've done more damage to myself than this Ledibuzz done to me. My Geodude keeps doing. There we go. There's the tackle, Ledibuzz. You did something. Are you kidding me? Is Geodude gonna take itself out? There we go. There we go. Now I have to heal. All because of a Lediba. The one that Flygon said was the worst encounter. I don't mind the healing because potentially it causes us to hatch the egg from the extra like 5 steps. Okay, we flee, we run, we We enter the gym. Perfect. Perfect. Bug catcher Josh. What about bug catcher Dan? Where's he at? I feel like there's no way Paris... There's no way Paris gets, like, absorbed. Geodude, why are you so bad? I'm gonna take this gym on with Geodude. And if Geodude faints, that's on him. If he's gonna keep missing these rock throws, that's on him. He lost the gym due to himself. Okay. Bug catcher Benny. Benny and... Is there any Pokemon that, like, sounds like Jet? It's a bug type. Benny and Laurentiis. A critical hit did 1 damage. I'm pretty sure we missed a rock, though, on the first turn, too. Three more. Kakuna. Matata. Are you going to finish off with a Beedrill? Makes sense. We didn't miss that rock, though. Finally, a first turn rock, though, that connects. There's the Beedrill. As expected. 5 damage. At most. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. If I didn't think about adding Geodude to the team, this Beedrill probably would have done quite a bit of work. But we got Geodude. Oh, that's kind of nice. Geodude. Wait. I kind of complained about the Geodude when we first caught it. Not really complained, but was like, I'm okay. I'm iffy about it. But Geodude, next gen, puts in the work. A ground type with magnitude going against Watson puts in the work. So what? Oh, yeah. It didn't do that great. Ooh, Zamazenta. Come on, game. Mm-hmm. Do what on more of the game decks? No, I changed the name of it. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna just walk back and forth until we hatch this Togepi. No. That's called the game dextras. Let's hatch this Togepi. Like, it's been soon to hatching for, like, ever now. Like, it should just insta-hatch. What? mythical one? You said, which one do you like more? Ah. Yo, we are... I don't have it, like, showing my phone, but we are destroying this Zamazenta. Sorry to break it to you, Flagon, but if this Zamazenta shiny, I don't think I can give it up. It's not one of our shinies we're hunting in a stream. Yes, but this is like the only way to get a shiny Zamazenta. Like, it's... If it was soft resettable in the game, sure. I'd give it up, but it's shiny locked in the game. Which is the dumbest thing ever. Don't shiny lock Pokemon Legends. Don't shiny lock any Legends. We're like body. Oh, okay, it just bodied me. Okay, there we go. Finally, the egg hatch. Watch this be the shiny. Shiny Togepi egg? I can't tell if that's shiny, to be honest. Did I get the final strike again? Let's take a look at our Togepi. Oh, it's level 5. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm not using Togepi until it becomes a Togekiss. So we can add... No, Jake got the final hit. It's not shiny. We don't have to worry about that. It is weather boosted, though. If I can catch it. That'd like be the only thing that would be nice about getting this shiny is because it's guaranteed catch. So now I just have to hope. Okay, let's add, I guess, Slowpoke. See, the issue is Slowpoke Psychic type. So do I really want to add it to the team? Like, it's kind of bad for this gym. Okay, can I please catch this thing? Can I please catch this thing? Okay, Zamazenta, chill out. I know that I prefer Zacian, but like, you're still cool. And kinda, right now, you're better in VGC when you become available again, so I'm gonna be real with you. I'd probably use you. If you let me catch you. Stop hopping! I just lost a ball because it just slipped. Great. Oh, they're at the back of the PC. This is a little frustrating. It's a bad throw. But watch the bad throws be the ones that I catch it. Yep. It's like a guaranteed thing. Like, if you have a bad throw, you will catch the Pokemon. We can level up Slowpoke. We can level up everyone to 16 now. Because it is gym leader time and the level cap is 16. Are you perfect? Please be perfect. You're a 2-star. Wow. Oh, not even good stats. Red candy. Level 15. Water gun. Okay. Water moves, not bad. Like in general. Nidoran level 15. Do you evolve? Do you evolve Nidoran at level 16? You do. Let's go. We got a Nidorino. Sick. Probably won't use it for the gym, but still sick. Double team? Yes, I will learn double team. Just for double team cheese if needed. I hope we don't need double team cheese, but just in case. Rattata, you can level up too. You probably won't see the field, but like, just in case, gotta get those big and powerful Hyper Fangs ready. Pidgey, do you evolve at 16 or 18? 18, dang. Okay. I will lead the fight with Pidgey. I think Pidgey can put in work against... Wait, do you lead with the Scyther? No, there's no way. I think you end with the Scyther. Right. You go... Yeah, you start with Metapod. Quick Attack, Leer, and Fury Cutter. Okay. Geodude should just have this fight. But... we will go in. It is gym leader time! This time for gold and silver. We're going to get it done before the 7-hour mark, which is pretty perfect because, like I said, I want a little bit of extra time to do some shiny hunting today. Because I feel like it's going to take a bit of time. Because I don't even remember like what the right strats. I think you guys are supposed to keep catching them. Not even stop at a chain. So, we'll have to go. Metapod, use Harden. Pidgey, use Gust. Metapod down. This fight should be easy. Like I feel like the earlier gyms are probably going to be some of the easier ones. Because, like, I mean, Scyther is there. Scyther could be a threat. But we have Geodude. Like, Brock's not a hard gym if you have a water or grass type. Watson, I think we could make Geodude work. Like, as long as we don't, for some reason, let Geodude just faint. We should be good. Look at that Scyther sprite. That's kind of sick. But like, what are you gonna do? Quick attack me? I don't even know what you clicked. I'm assuming quick attack. Rock throw. Look at that. Look at that Geodude. That fight was easy. Gen 3 Geodude, soon to be Graveler. I'm pretty sure you'll be Graveler then. Should be able to like put in a ton of work against Watson. Okay, 4 Sawaddles encountered, 0 have been shiny. Do we? Hear me out. Do we take on the rival fight just for fun? Because the gym leader was so easy. I don't even remember what star. Oh, I chose Cyndaquil. So it would be Croconaw. Just for the fun of it all. I'll add a little bit of challenge. I feel like it leads with Zubat. Zubat, 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 Zubat. But like, Judo kind of puts in the work there. Even if it is Ghastly. Why not? Why not? We'll do an extra fight. If we lose something, oof. If we don't, not oof. But like the first two gyms have been super easy. Okay, leads Ghastly. It's a good thing I didn't lead with Pikachu then. Oops. Clicked the wrong move. And of course, it's the one time Rock Throw actually hits. Ha! You can't put me to sleep. Magnitude 9. That would have done the work. Ghastly would have been gone. Okay. Of course, he sends in his Croconaw second. What level are you? 16. Ooh. Oh, Pikachu's got to be able to live 2 hits, right? Right? Pikachu has that power. How much damage does this do? Be real. Okay. I needed to do some damage. But wow, it did so much damage with just a water gun. Scratch. Okay, we eat that. Well, you don't have much. Okay, you failed your Leer. Aw, you did. You didn't do too much damage, Slowpoke. Are you okay? I worry that it has Bite. Scratch, Leer, Water Gun. Okay, I gotta swap. In case it has Bite. I don't wanna risk the Bite to come out. And Oko Slowpoke. Scratch. Okay, that didn't do too much. I was a little worried. I was like, wait a minute. How much is that doing? Okay. Nidorino should have this. Yeah, this fight is what I want the gym leaders to be. Not impossible, but a little more difficult. But I think as you get later, the gym stuff gets more difficult. The game overall kind of gets more difficult. It's just Zubat left. And you failed. All right. And you failed again. Is it because I'm a higher level? Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Okay. Now I'm going to move stuff over before we switch the stream over. Just because then it's ready for tomorrow. And I don't forget, like, about anything. Let's go. Did I ever take my item out? What did my mom even buy me in this game? A super potion. Thanks. I can't use it in battle, but appreciate it. Okay. Let us bring stuff over now. But first, Emerald Gym Leaders. Level 24 is the level cap. So I think transferring over everything at level 17 is fine. Oh, what are you playing over there? Legends. Hey, I came back just to say I'm not going to be in the stream until later. That's okay, Flygon. I'm transferring things over, and then I'm going to probably swap into the shiny hunt aspect of the stream. But we'll still be doing that by the time you come in later. Now, I got to add everything over, which I'm thinking probably level 17 for everything. Geodude. Gen 3 learn sim. Yeah. Okay. Time to type it in, and I gotta make sure I get all of the nicknames going too. Yo, Piggy, welcome back to the stream. We are wrapping up the Nuzlocke aspect, but as I do that, I'm getting all the stuff ready for tomorrow. Okay, how do I choose a nature? And an ability. I guess whichever one I prefer. It's level 17. Let's randomize the IVs. I'm just going to randomize the IVs every single time. You learn magnitude. We have successfully beaten both Brock and Bugsy now. And we have not had a single Pokemon faint yet. Which I think is, I'd say is pretty good. But right now I am bringing things ready. Pidgey. I'm getting things ready as like a little like break. Sheesh, 60 already? Yeah, I know. We did do a Kahoot. Random set one off with a bunch of like, it started with Dex questions and then moved over to just Pokemon questions. 17. Keen Eye. Randomize the IVs. And by level 17, you'll have Quick Attack, Gust, Sand Attack, Tackle. Quick Attack, Sand Attack, Tackle. Okay. Yeah, we did spin the rewards wheel. Flygon won the first rewards, and I also did a punishment of eating an onion. And that was brutal. It burned my nose. I still feel it a little bit in my stomach. So a lot did happen throughout the day so far. Okay, we gotta add Rattata to the team. Guts boosted. Ew. We didn't finish the onion because it was pretty bad, but we ate a lot. Me. Okay. Rattata has not hyper voice. Imagine Gen 3 hyper voice. Rattata. Hyper Fang. Quick Attack. Tail Whip. spam. I can't even eat caramelized onions. So I don't like onions in general. I don't mind. They're okay in most aspects. Static or static? I'll take static. What? No, I think it's mine. I have it downloaded too. But I think I lent it to you so you could play it. Hey, are there any incentives for donating? So there's a couple of incentives. You can redeem perks, like by just donating. $1 will get like a Pokemon named after you if you want that one. $10, a random Pokemon will be added to the chat plays team if you select that option. $20, you can release a Nuzlocke Pokemon. And those are like the main ones. But we also have our like goals throughout like just the thing. So once our next thing is reach $100 raised, and I will spin the punishment wheel again. So like the vertical chat gets to see a little bit easier, but if you go to the donation page, it'll like show the list of like all the things that can be redeemed at each and every moment. Okay, let's pull up Pikachu. Pikachu. Gen 3 Emerald Learn Set. Level 17, you get Double Team. Quick Attack, Thunder Wave, and Thunder Shock. Quick Attack, Thunder Wave, Thunder Shock. That's kind of weak. Okay, Pikachu has been added. Next up is Nidorino. Oh wait, I gotta nickname everything. I gotta remember certain people have nicknames. Rattata is Charlie. View. Nickname. Charlie. Added that in. Pikachu is Lorraine. Pidgey and Geodude have not been redeemed. Okay. Nidoran Male has also not been redeemed. Have you tried Pokerogue or Pokemon Showdown? I've played plenty of times on Pokemon Showdown. Like I love doing the random battles on there, practicing VGC on there. So I've definitely played on Showdown. I've tried Pokerogue, but every time I try, like the game just lags out so bad that I can't even like play the game. So I've gotten like to the home screen of Pokemon Rogue, but it just never works for me. Level 17. You have Double Kick. I also have Horn Attack on you. I'm gonna make sure you keep Horn Attack. Double Kick. Peck. I mean, you get Horn Attack later, but like, I already have Horn Attack on you. I should be able to keep my things that I already have. Yeah, lag sucks. It just was weird. Like, it wasn't even like loading at all. And I've watched people play the game without any issue. So I feel like it might have been a me. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why it would be like a my account problem. Does anyone have slow? Oh yeah, Slowpoke is Narwhal. Narwhal. So wait, so what are you doing right now? I am adding I am like putting all of these into Emerald right now. So like I'm pulling up the Gen 3 moveset on here, and I am taking all my Pokemon and now putting them onto Emerald. I'm not going to play Emerald today, but I feel like I should get it at least like set up for tomorrow to make it at least a little bit easier. Curse, and then Yawn. Importing Pokemon to Emerald? Yeah. So like this whole team is now, like I've gotten this whole team like ready. So I'm taking all, like I'm getting all of these stats and move pools and Pokemon. So tomorrow when I play, we'll be able to go like straight in to Pokemon Emerald, because we keep moving up every single gym. So the next gym is Watson in Emerald. Zubat. Zubat does not have a nickname. Leech Life and Supersonic are the only moves you get in Gen 2. Okay, at least you get more moves at level 17 in Gen 3. Jeez. You get Bite, Astonish, Leech Life, and Supersonic. Okay, you're moved over. Next up on the list is Unknown. Unknown B. We gotta make sure it's the right Unknown. Form B. Just Levitate. Really? Want to give me any suggestions, game? And randomize. Okay, Unknown is moved over. Ekans. Am I forgetting a Pokemon? Who else got a name? Okay, Dak the Bulbasaur. We haven't gotten to Bulbasaur yet. Ekans. Level 17, Intimidate. And then we gotta get our Ekans moves. It's a little bit like, all this is like kind of extra in a way. But I feel like this will help me tomorrow more, because then we can just go into tomorrow just ready. Okay, that is all done. Move Ekans on over. And then Ghastly. Ghastly, also level 17. Levitate. Curse, Mean Look, Spite, Lick. Oh my. This is a garbage move. Level up. Hypnosis. Mean Look. Curse. Okay, that's Ghastly done. That's not a part of the team. Bulbasaur. Dak the Bulbasaur. With just Overgrow. And better moves. Which actually at level 17 it's an Ivysaur, so we'll just evolve it into Ivysaur. Emerald. Ivysaur. Moves. You'll have Vine Whip. Leech Seed. Poison Powder. And Sleep Powder. Okay, Ivysaur is done. I nicknamed it, right? Yeah. And I think one more, just Togepi? Yeah, Togepi. Togepi, level 17. Hustle, you're only... No, you get Serene Grace. You get Serene Grace. Togepi. Yawn, Sweet Kiss, Metronome, and Charm. Gnome, Sweet Kiss, Charm, Yawn. And that is all of our Pokemon set up and ready to go. Need to... I'm going to add some rare candies just to be ready for us. Export. Place. Perfect. Okay. I think that marks it ready. Oh, shoot. Where's my box? Ivysaur is holding an item. It is holding the Miracle Seed and deserves to keep the Miracle Seed. Now I export again. Okay. Now our team is ready for tomorrow. Okay. So I think that does everything for the Nuzlocke today. Now stick around. I will restart the stream, both in the long form, like the normal one, and the shorts. It's over there for me, but to you guys, it's nowhere. And I will be swapping over to our shiny hunt for the day, which is Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, where we're shiny hunting for all of the gym leader aces. But let me get that set up. We will be back in a minute, so do not go far.